Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect, and we are back in June. I probably should have actually loaded in, but um, I'm a little hesitant. Hey, Bonnie, nice to see you. Basically, I done a little bit of offline gathering yesterday, or off-stream gathering yesterday, to try and get some flower sand, and I faced a worm very, very close up. It was closer than I would have liked, and I ended up basically literally with my hands shaking afterwards. So, uh, but this is fine. I think the plan for today is trying to get a Thopter together. Somehow get an Ornithopter together and make it so that we can fly to places instead of driving everywhere. Um, but we do have a lot of water because we have dealt with a second body, so we now have 52 liters of water in our system, which is cool. I'm just gonna go and grab. Oh, that's not gonna be enough to fit another body in. Actually, just leave the water as is. That's fine. What I want to do, we could do the quest then, but I'm wanting to look under the vehicles what it would take to get an ornithopter together, because we can do the okay, it's aluminium. That's sort of the thing that we need to figure out. Um, what's up, motherfucker? Hey, Firehammer, how you doing? Nice to see you. So let's go and make this happen. And I think I also need to do something in terms of aluminium furnace, burning things. Um, I can't complain. You really cannot complain there. So we need the big refinery. We probably want the big storage containers as well. Get me a better cutlery. Why not? Okay, sure. Better static compactor, get more of the flower sand, and sure, the power pack as well. Let's do all that. We're gonna have to figure out how to now get at. Well, I suppose we start with that actual recycler, not the recycler, the refinery. So grab this. Well, no one will ever listen to our complaints. That's sort of the whole point. I am thinking to myself that I will probably not need these anymore, right? So I'm gonna just take them down. Iron ore deposited and salvaged metal. Good. Now let me see, what do we need if I wanted a refinery thusly? Oh, more steel ingots, 125 of them. Ouch. But okay, that's not a terrible thing, because what I'm going to do then temporarily, we will just plonk a refinery. Yeah, I don't know, just somewhere there. Right, it just has to make us a ton of steel. I don't think I can make all that steel just yet, but let me go and craft up another 100. Actually, wait, double the throughput. Right, and then I'll tell you to make 50 of them. Craft. And you do the same, please, for me. Okay, so you guys just do that. And we obviously want this guy in there. He might be a bit bigger than I had imagined. No, we can get him in there. There. At least we have the thing blueprinted there. Okay, we have no blood on us. We have plenty of water for ourselves. Let's have a quick sippy drink. Um, do I need to recycle anything? Not that I can see. Repair, possibly. Oh, that would require more steel ingots, so... How we're actually getting on here. It's gonna take a while. So why don't I go and... Yes, let's do the quest in the meantime. Wait. Let's make sure I have, like, ammo, bandages, you know, all that good stuff. Heavy darts, light darts looks good. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to just recycle that Ares Mola thing. Like, I don't see myself using a pistol. There, that. And you recover nothing from it. Well, we shall try and sell it then. Anyways, let me... That's where we're going. We have a marker on the compass, so let's go. Let's have a look. I will also probably need to get more aluminium when we see it. Speaking of which, what are you? I think this is actually basalt rock, but, you know, we'll just... No, that is aluminium. Good. Awesome. So the reason I have to do it with this cutlery is because the buggy one is too weak to actually cut through aluminium. I'll take it. Let me also quickly, before we go anywhere, make sure I deposit that aluminium in there.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course it is. Ah, it's always when I plan an outing, isn't it? Yeah, we need to get back in the base. Run, run, run. Run, little rabbit. We haven't even made a framing still tent yet. I think it's what it's called, like the tent that allows us to survive a sandstorm. But you know, this is fine. We'll just stay here.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I know, I heard. Thank you. What do you mean no matching items? Are you positive? Oh yeah, because Buggy has this. How are we getting on? Okay. Over halfway. Trying to get a bit of daylight in as it starts soon in Scotland. It's still not quite sun up yet, but I know.
Storm is approaching.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's washing right over us. But it looks actually like, if I'm being honest, that will we'll also be able to maybe hit up the Udham as we're there and do a survey. Just by the looks of it, where we're going for that contract. Ah, come on. They just want this storm to be over. I have basically done all my skills, I think. Except for me needing to find my trainer at some point. And I may just end up looking that up if I'm being honest. But it's fine. So storm should be gone now, right? We go back out. Oh wait, the thing may have been ready, the iron may have been ready, so I may have wanted to put the steel on, right? 125 we need, it's not terrible. We're moving somewhat forward. Hey Fellamid, welcome in. I've basically done a little bit of off stream grinding yesterday and trying to get some flower sand. Almost lost myself to Shaiholud again. On foot, it was scary as anything. I literally had shaking hands afterwards. Just waiting on some steel making. But I've unlocked the sort of aluminium tree, the things we're going to need for now. But we're going to need to cook up 125 steel for the big refinery, so that's what I'm doing just now. No, doing the quest just now. That's basically the plan right now. I'm just making sure I'm grabbing all the iron here. Come on. And then what we're going to do is put steel on. 125. So if I says make me... Oh god, I can't even make all that because of lack of carbon ore, I can tell. The math already tells me that. Yeah. That's got to be the next thing to do right now, but I just want the big refinery going. So, you know, let me make sure we can cook the steel for it. Because that thing is fairly expensive, I want to say. Don't know exactly what I expected in terms of cost for it, but 125 steel ingots is ouch. $125 steel for the medium refinery. Plus other things. Absolutely, I believe that as well. Like, that's why I'm straight up going for it. I'm not even fucking around with the small refineries anymore. They're getting taken down. I've already made the space for the big one. I've already got the blueprint down for it. Buggy. Pull these out. Thank you. And I'll pull the fuel in a minute. But steel ingots, that's better. So if I said I'm gonna make 75 and 75, and that's 150 all in, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to just go through that once. I've also had the second body gone through yesterday. We have actually space for another body. Let's go and do that before we grab the quest, because that's just around the corner here. We might just put the body in the buggy. Something like this. Hey, I remembered my shield. Okay, of course. Might be worthwhile, yes. Hadn't actually considered that. That's going to be more steel, but you know, let's get through this part first, where I'm going to, yeah, put the body in. Cool. But yeah, you know, one step at a time. Let me get the big refinery up first. Pick up the body. Yeah, not really. I can just go and tap F here. Boom. Thank you. I know how many times we've had this yesterday where I've ran into fights without having the damn thing on. I'm trying to do better. And you know, it's also the fact that I don't want to struggle in my fights. That probably is part of it. Nice. No, not yet. Welcome in, Gekkas. Nice to see you. How are you doing? How's everyone doing, as a matter of fact? It is, after all, only 20 past 8 in the morning here in the UK. Um, so interesting enough, you can't pull out like this, which is why we would need a container anyways for bodies. Um, Now I've made extra steel, right? We're making extra steel. I know that much. Could we not? Oh, that's iron ingots. Sure, we'll cook some afterwards, but come on. What do you mean invalid position? There, somewhere. Yeah, I wish they had a snapping system. I'll be honest. That's sort of the one pet peeve I have, if I'm being honest. But it's fine. This is fine. um, and then after that, I'm just gonna want you to make another like 20 iron ingots or so. It doesn't matter right now. Just make them when you're done. Yeah, there's sort of this payoff and this balance between, you know, how much tax do you want to pay with versus how much convenience do you want to have in your base of having multiple runs of something, stuff like that. We do need to go and do taxes at some point today. I know that much. Let me go and actually refuel our generators. And, you know, in the meantime, why not just... No, not that. Not that. Never that, there, Sebastian. It's always the wrong button. Whatever you think is always the wrong button. Give me a body. And we're gonna shove it here in the thing, and it's getting processed. Woohoo! Let's have a wee drinky sip. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Right now, I'm just happy to grind this stuff together myself. I felt actually incredibly bad having to buy water the other day, like a mug of water at Traders because I was that parched. But I got an achievement for it, so, you know, there's that. Can't complain, I suppose. How are we getting on? 120. Oh, I think we're nearly there. I think we're nearly there that I can go and say to you. Yeah, we can do it. We is done. As a matter of fact, me is thinking this. Yeah, it's okay if you have to do it, but you know, I'd rather not. Pardon me. So I was saying I needed more iron. Well, let's go and I want to see this thing in action, right? Ha, I'm Superman. No, well, I'm Batman, or something like that. But no, this is. I don't know if this is faster. If I'm being honest. Except the ability to obviously make aluminium now. Oh, I think it takes less iron. I think it takes less resources to make things in here. Because I'm sure it was 4 carbon ore in the small for steel. Whereas this one only requires 3 carbon ore. That is cool. That I can actually live with. That's so it's cheaper but not faster. Okay. In the meantime, let's go and line up 30 of those. Just sort of actually made them. Well, this is a problem because the truck, the Mark One, what you call it, cutlery on the buggy, don't cut aluminium. So I need to go look at that path first. But my main plan actually, I have already, I think, unlocked it. Yes. I want a Thopter. I am sick and tired of being scared. Um, well, yes, that's actually a good point. What could we do if I looked quickly and cheekily at just a buggy cutlery Mark IV? I mean, we would need 70 aluminium. Wow. Ouch. Uh, I would suggest using a still suit for general running around gathering. Helps with the heat in your water, reduces less plus the water capture. Okay. Yeah, it's just the cutlery, but that's an amount of aluminium that I'm gonna have to then grind out. Right. So let's go and research it. We definitely want this cutlery. And I guess yes, there is actually a point to be made for me running around in a still suit. I am not even going to deny that. Yeah. It's that's exactly the plan. Rather than focusing on getting I need to upgrade the buggy. No. We're just getting the cutlery, plonking it on top of this buggy, and then we can go for aluminium in bulk. That is not the issue at hand here. Um, I still need to get that aluminium first. So my thinking is almost, where is? Yes, that was what I was thinking. Once I find the damn thing, it's not a weapon. I may have actually unlocked it. I've done a whole bunch of unlocking that I didn't really. I also want this, but ouch, 45. So like bootstrapping is the problem here. So let's bootstrap by maybe getting this. I can do because we're making 30 ingots. Let's get this cutlery. I yes, that's what we're going to do, right? So that's going to be here under the survival fabricator, where we go under her. No, it's here as a matter of fact, and yeah, it's just waiting on the aluminium now. Yeah, this is what I meant with bootstrapping, right? It's nice to have all these big plans, but I need to bootstrap these plans somehow, and so the best plan is start with a better cutter rate in my own hand, so I'm getting more aluminium as I'm cutting it, so we can then put the Mark IV cutter rate on the buggy to then really go out mining in bulk. Then we can cook up a whole bunch of aluminium, and then we can look at all the upgrades and equipment and weapons and all that. Oh god, not enough. I can probably guarantee that. 23. We're gonna have to do some grinding as well. My thinking also is, if we want to make a still suit, maybe I shouldn't focus on making it, wrong machine, on making it from aluminium. Maybe we should make it just, it's gotta be another silicon block thing, and steel isn't the problem here, it's the fucking silicon blocks. So quest, we're gonna go find that fucking Bene Gesserit quest done, get that done. It's a game I've never had the will to pay for. Because as far as I know, you pay only once for one ship. Any other ship you can then buy with in-game currency, but it's that sort of initial, you're buying a game and a ship, and I don't even know if my machine would run it. There's no demo, I can't test it. No, I don't have enough for the buggy. The buggy one was 45 or something. I only have 30 available. Like, I definitely did not have enough cooking. That is the problem. That's a lot of money. For where we are in our situation, that is a lot of money to be spending on a game that I can't properly demo. Like, on Steam, at the very least, I can then say, hey, okay, I don't like it, or, it really doesn't tickle my fancy, or my machine just doesn't run at all. Give me my money back within 2 weeks, with less than 2 hours of playtime. I can do that. With Star Citizen, I don't have that. If I don't like it, tough. I mean, it's... Or do they? Yeah, so did I, actually. I was actually under the assumption that even after Coriolis storms, this all changed then. So the nodes would always be in a forever changing state. Interesting. Oh. Oh, backpack full, of course. Well, I have a remedy for that. Also, I didn't really empty out my inventories properly earlier on, but it's fine, I guess. Um, I mean, sure. Why not? Could be. Or maybe it's random across weeks, but not across servers. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I forget. I can't do that. That was me being cheeky. So there's 2 nodes here. I'll just grab them and then return home. There was one over on us. That looks like stone, actually. No, thank you. Yeah, that's what I mean. Single randomization, single seed, whatever, across the entire cluster of servers. Remus. Sea Jib, yeah. And then I've also got one tune on Andromeda. That's the one I play with my wife. Ah, well, we're fine. We have enough aluminium, I think. Mm. Yeah, it would have to be. I think it's also less admin work if you think about it. If you have to do any sort of reverse engineering, backtracking on logs, and you can guarantee that the seed is the same across the entirety of your network, you have that repeatability. Whereas if you can't even guarantee what seed each server is running and you have maybe no trace of it, it makes things a lot harder than to debug, I imagine. So I can see why you would do this. Go. No, not you. Not you. You. Right. Um, yes, I need you to please pull this and this out. Thank you. You use cooking, yes? Use cooking aluminium. Well, I need you to cook a bit more. That makes 60 aluminium. Oh, we never had this build, damn. I need to cook some steel. Never finished my base even. Um, I'm sorry to interrupt your process, but go and just make me like 20 steel or something. Thank you. And then after that, you can return to making 34 more aluminium. Uh, can't believe I did that. You should be in there. But more to the point. Give me... Why are you not picking up the aluminium? Weird. Because I know you can push E just there and it just picks up that item under your cursor, but for some reason it did not. Yes, because then I can sort of, yeah, grab those. This is fine. You could put down a small one due to less metals. Yeah, I was wanting to say that it's using less materials, so I'm quite happy to just do the weight quickly, get some steel cooked. Like, that didn't even take long actually cooking all that. But I can now go and... No? Oh, it needs 15 more... No, 5 more steel. I didn't math right, apparently. Whoopsie doopsie. And then, do we have that problem again where you just gave me all that? No? Confused.com. But steel ingots, yeah, make another 10 and... Yeah, that's a whole can of worms that I haven't even considered yet or understood yet. I know you can do something with it, but um, so what's my inventory like? No, this is fine. Also, get that done. Thank you. Ah, Scheisendreck. I had a feeling you would do this to me. We need another. I knew power was going to be an issue too, but yeah. Right. Right here. Cutlery Mark IV. What's missing? Still, God, 70 aluminium is the total cost. That's fucking. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm better off actually just going for this cutlery for now, I think. If I can hear this guy. Right. I figure just using a better cutlery to then cut out more aluminium is going to pay off in itself. Did I forget to put my aluminium on, or is it... It's probably the latter. Like, I probably just forgot. Yeah. See, this is all I just forgot to do this. Boom. Yeah, there's enough the ray things there, but ouch. The only thing I might consider is putting another big one down. Simple as. Once I can afford that cost. Okay, God, this is... I don't even want to consider the total cost here. This is going to be a lot of grinding today to get this together. But saying that, if we maybe go for that Bene Gesserit quest, we can at least be better at gathering that, whatchamacallit, that flower sand. I forget words. Uh, Cutlery Mark 4, craft it. Yes. And I'm almost tempted to also then craft this. Well, that's the first step, anyways. Before Thopter is any consideration, it's definitely going to be a matter of, you know, having the truck in a position where I can gather materials with it. But we have the better cutlery. That's already something. I'm also going to cook some more 63, so say 62, make more iron. Copper, might as well cook that up while we're here. Sure. Right, what's the time like? So we're going to do the quest after my first break. What we're going to do for now is just gather more. We need more of everything, so we shall do just that. Like, I believe there's this stuff down here. Nice. I also need to go for my iron, but that's always a bit of a travel, unfortunately. Although we did find a good area for it, it wasn't too terrible. Nah, let's go down where we know we're gonna find more. Go, go, go. Whee! Flying. That's just basalt stone. We're not gonna bother with that for now. Until I know I need it. Like, I haven't even got a clue what we need it for. Haven't seen any use. Are you something? I feel like you are. God, my aiming is terrible, but sure. Sure there was another one up here. No. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Oh well. I still do this then, and we'll just shove it in there. Fuck it. I didn't pay attention, apparently. Don't need it at all at the moment, or in general, what's the Is that for later on, I take it? This is all basalt rock. There's no point in capturing. Oh, you I will take. Oof. Okay. Yeah. I'm not getting at this one. I can tell you that right now. That's not gonna happen. This is one of those that's in the bloody terrain. Yeah. Bogos, English only, sorry. Don't speak, I think that's Polish or Czech. I don't know. Couldn't tell. But hello there on YouTube, welcome in. It's only used in building the house, specific building pieces so much later on. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna ignore that stuff. Thank you. That's, I want to call that almost endgame, right? Many friends in that. I have never seen a rock actually crumble under that. It just keeps cutting, battery runs out, and nothing happens. I never actually get the materials from it. Well, middle game, okay. Yeah, that's probably true. Which I probably don't really. Alright. Because honestly, I've tried this on copper, I've tried it on rocks. I've never actually seen it produce any material for me. It always just stood there in the middle of the terrain. Like my old base had a bit like that, where there was a ton of iron at the top of near a moisture sealed cave, and you just could never get at that iron because it was always completely buried where the lines were, and no matter how much I was shooting at it with just cutlery like this, it wasn't without following a line. It wasn't doing anything. Just my battery kept running empty, standing there waiting for it to recharge. Keep shooting, nothing. Maybe I was just bugged then, I don't know. But we do have a few materials on us, a bit of aluminium. This should help. Maybe even push us in the direction of getting this guy its proper cutter on top. Right, where's my house actually? That would help to know. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. I have seen that work if you actually go to ideally a completely opposing phase, but sometimes 90 degrees offset is actually enough, and you do a rescan, you get a new line. Yeah, you can follow that. But the rocks I'm seeing in certain circumstances, they are so deep in the terrain that the line always ends up somehow either completely in the terrain or at least going through the terrain so you can't follow the line. So, and I just call them lost, and I was like, oh, I'll find others. I don't know why I'm pushing shift. I'm not going faster with it. But it is break time, so let me go and return and, get all the items put into storage and start cooking some more. And maybe I shouldn't have cooked all that stuff that I've put out there, but it's fine. We're going on break anyways. So what if I do like this first and then go to you and say, hey, Mr. Buggy, empty out your stuff like so. There's 321 aluminium there. And you're still cooking that. You know what? Then we'll cancel these jobs. And I'm just going to tell you to make me more. Yes, but only 44, please. So there's a reason why I always make one less than max. I don't know if anyone noticed, but what I tend to do um, is make one less so that some of the ore stays in this container. So if I run by with F, it still sees it either from my inventory or whatever to actually be pulled out. Because I find it so annoying to keep going past these boxes. I know there's like iron ore in here. I have tons of it on me and it's not getting pulled. So I'm like, no, we're making one less. So some remains and, you know, I can just quick deposit like that. Might be a peculiarity, but, well, there's 60 of it. Yeah, I've just seen it there. But that's mostly because I didn't have the inventory space myself to actually hold on to anything. No, all of it. That's, I think, what happened there. Um, but yeah, the only thing I'm going to quickly do is recycle that other cutlery. I might as well get my materials back, right? Especially the ray amplifiers. God, yes, please. It's actually this box, thank you. But yeah, I think for now this is a good time to take a little break. With that, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, all that good stuff. I will be back in 3 to 5. And then, yeah, we're going to go and do that quest to get the Bene Gesserit skill tree unlocked, hopefully as soon as possible. And with that, hopefully then be able to be better at retrieving flower sand and, you know, bootstrap ourselves into the next stage from that. With that, I shall not be long. See you so soon. And with that, I am back. So, as I already alluded to, let's go out there and do that quest. I believe it involves killing, so make sure we have killing equipment on hand. And maybe even do a quick refuel. Thank you. Caps lock. I bet yeah, that was caps lock. Yep. Oh, thank you, 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 Geckos. I mean, I have 2 liter drons on me, which is fair enough, but ooh, ooh, it's fine. No worries. Water. But the other question I have very quickly, just out of curiosity's sake, this guy, insulated fabric. Yeah, I have no idea. I've obviously not seen that yet. Uh, what's the difference? Uh-huh. It's one used. It's the same thing. Area 14 square meters and 3.6 is the water yield there. Whereas, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a thing I really need to start doing more. If I'm being honest, you're not wrong there, but I was hoping to get 1 decaliter John together, but no, that's not going to happen. So yeah, why not take him out? Oh, because he's running on fumes right now? Yeah, I thought so. I may need more fuel cell, meaning I need to actually make... I don't actually know if I need to make that or not. I have no awareness if I have any spares. Uh, I don't see it. No. It's fine, I can make them easy enough. Yeah, gonna have to actually make some fuel cell. Chemical dude here. Chemical dude, make me 2 of them for now. Well, you belong in there. Trust me. Jeez. Thank you. Actually, that one's enough for now to just get us going. Make sure we are fueled, and let's go. I'm going that way. It's always a question, like if I'm going questing, I may pick up bodies, so you know, buggy would the Dune buggy would be better than the bike, but it's always a crapshoot. I'm just making sure I'm going. Okay. I understand. Then we're going down here. I'm thinking that that might be a good way to get up. But wait, are we actually... Where are we? Zone-wise, I just want to understand... Right. I want basically in that direction. So yeah, my thinking here is why not just get off and do a little bit of climb like this. All right, okay. Yeah. Sure, we can go and loot the cave, but not what we're here for. My question is, what in the heck is that? But that's fine. Um, see, my point is I want it in the other direction, really. Don't like this. Fuck, 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 fuck. Not what I had in mind. This is not going to work. That'll do. That'll do, pig. You... I'm surprised that we've never... We are in that zone now. That means I just need to find a high place to do a survey on. So why not? I mean, I can try. I doubt it's going to be high enough. Let's prepare for the survey. Excuse me? You are saying area needs surveying very clearly. I am in that area. I should have just packed up my bike, by the way, but... There we go. No, I just need some shadow. Don't know if this is enough. Yes, it is. Yeah, it was not quite picking up the fact that I was in the zone. But yeah. Hello, Fog of War. Goodbye, Fog of War. And I think that's all these zones in here unlocked. No, we still have show. Okay. Which is fair enough. That's it was actually even mentioned and I just forgot. Do I not? Much danger, Will Robinson, I take it. Okay, 900 meters. Oh, right. Right. So that's got to be then some sort of equipment I'm going to need to actually really deal with that. Oops. Hello, bandit camps. I'm just passing by, honestly, it's fine. Level 87, nice. And I think I'll just park down here. Well, park is a strong word if I'm actually packing up. Let's do a bit of healing. Seems like it's necessary. And maybe, you know, that too. Yeah. Until I actually meet the zone. Which is the only reason I wanted the scan now, because, like, yeah, no, let's get an awareness of what this zone is and what we're doing here. My goodness, okay, I'm in trouble. Okay, still alive. Oh, wrong button. Oh, geez, there was apparently still someone alive. Jeez. How are they getting that combo in? That's fucking insane. Again, I'm missing skills until it comes to my ears.
I see the enemy.
There we go. Go on, bandage us up, please. Thank you. Yeah. It's fine once you sort of know what's happening and you can dodge it. Maybe it's okay, but it's also not pleasant. I'm probably in the wrong part, right? I don't know. Can't get in there. What am I missing? Oh. Some water would be good. I'm noticing I'm a little thirsty. I seen him there. I did see the melee guy just trying to sneak up on me. My... Ow! Come on. Okay. Still alive, surprisingly. Let me check down here first. I seem to be moving further away, so let's know. Oh, hello. Almost forgot. But more to the point, where the fuck did you guys come from? Oh, must have been up there. Which means I still need to find that whatever ID band gives me access to here. Not liking this at all. I go with that combo again. Motherfuck. Yeah, there was no way coming back from that. I'll be honest. Like, not in front of him. And another melee guy. Oh, for fuck's sake. I also have a feeling that wasn't the spot where I was supposed to be. Home base respawn. Let's try that again. I may actually have to consider better equipment. Oh god. Fill containers, make sure we are full there. Then obviously get the blood processed. You are making still aluminium. Jeez. But wait now. That is enough aluminium. If I'm not mistaken. Why? Why? Oh, cobalt paste. Good. I don't know if I have enough to make more. Not a ton. God, we're gonna do so many mining runs today. Oh, fuck. I don't know if it's enough actually. Let's. I didn't remember the mathing there, but if I made 10 more and I checked how many you actually needed, maybe we could see what's happening here. Bim, bim, bim. I'm actually gonna no actually this may be enough. Let's see. I'm just gonna wait. I think I'm gonna have to make it all, but that's fine. Equipment. Let's do maybe repairs if necessary. I definitely want that repaired and that, I think. This is all done in steel. Right. We'll make it work for now. Get back out there. I want at least my body back because we did probably leave stuff behind on that. And that will not do. So, off we go. Find that spot again. I figure I could actually clear that room. It's not terrible. 2 melees and 1 heavy. But the position I was stuck in was just, I would say, impossible to get out of. Especially with being downed. Yeah. Then I think we went up here, right? Like it was a thing here. Yeah. Perfect. Oops. Not what I had in mind, but it's fine. And this little piggy went wee all the way home, or something like that. Yeah. Shoot at me all you want. I'm still driving through here. This is something that is annoying me, by the way. You can drive over these folkway vehicles and they don't even care. Like, they take no damage, there's no repercussions. It sucks. I tried it with a buggy and it was very unsatisfying, I will be honest. Yes, I do, but I'm not sure how. It's a thing that I'm still learning. Only 90 hours in the game. Only. You'd have thought I'd figured that part out by now, but no. This was fine. It's the next bit. No, wait, I'm going the wrong way. We're going left through here. Maybe first. Got all that shit. Okay. Divide and conquer. Not like that, no god. No, this is not going to work. I'm going to die again. I don't know how else to deal with these. Like, it's something that's never occurred to me. Wait, was that a respawn there? No, there wasn't. That would have been awesome, but no. Two of them. And I'm not even sure if I'm in the right spot. Like, nah. Oh, shield. Did I forget that? Of course I forgot that. That's probably why I died so quickly. It's a me, the Theb. Come on, it wouldn't be one of my streams if I didn't forget that, huh? You always look on the bright side of life. Come on, Brian, cheer up. This is another way we learned not to approach this. So that's the bright side there, I think, right? It's true. You lost nothing. Seems very unfriendly to drive through someone's remains of a base, but here we go. Whee! Exactly. It's literally a thoroughfare. I would call it if you look at the pathing there. It's like people want to go through that path. Why would you build there? I mean, down in Haga Basin, there isn't, these sort of established paths and what have you not. But in these areas, like, nah, you can't be fucking around like that. It could just be maybe even just not realizing. That would honestly be me, if I'm being honest, right? That would be very par on for the course, where I just built somewhere that I thought, oh, this looks pretty, and then not realizing I'm completely in the way of some traffic, as it were, right? Because it's not like there's rush hour on Arrakis, you know, you won't really see anyone passing by unless they have a reason to pass by. And you know what I'm going to do, because I am a little sick of this. Because I should have one with me. Maybe. No, what's missing? Salvaged metal. Are we actually going to bother with that? Ah, fuck it. Pig-headed is the way to go here. Also, yes, shield. Had a feeling this would happen. There's that combo again. Ow! Dick! Oh, I'm gonna die out here, aren't I? Oh, come on! No, uh-uh. Are you kidding me here? You need fucking gone, mate. And then I need another fucking heal. Jesus. Yeah, eat that. What's with that again? I just suck at melee in Dune. I always have. Fuck off! Nah. I fucking hate the melee in this. I honestly do. It's something I can't time right.
They're here.
It's something that's never clicked in my head. Like, I can cheat my way through the sort of basic encounters, but something like this is just beyond me. Fucking die! Thank you. There we go. That was just painful to every degree. For no reason other than me being stupid, and so I'm supposed to run around to the side entrance. If I knew where it was... it's either that or just standing there and taking it. Because I can never get the parry. The parry always just goes wrong and they just get through anyways. No, I never have seen a kill marker on the compass. Ever. Oh, water everywhere. Just not in my body, apparently. I don't think as a trooper I have anything like that, if I'm being honest. I haven't seen anything that suggests stuns to me. Yeah, but that's the sort of aim that you need to get right in combat. That's not gonna happen for me. I'm not gonna be able to try and deal with someone and then do this. Like, that's just not gonna happen. I know that for a fact. As much as I would wish I could deal with that way, but no. There was a lucky shot, but that gave me nothing. Like, what does it give me? I don't understand what the Shigawai does for me here. I don't get it. Because I'm far too far away to do anything about it, or with it. Fuck. Fucking just run! What? Get a shotgun, and then? What's that going to do for me? That still doesn't get through shields, as far as I know. I don't... Okay. I'm obviously doing it all wrong. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll survive this and get our buddy hopefully back. That's all I want now, at this point. This is as far as we got. But I'm basically not equipped for this area, I think. That's what I'm sort of feeling like here. If I was more skilled, I could probably get away with it, but... Yeah, that's exactly the problem. That's not gonna happen. I'm supposed to also get a gun at some point that's even better than the scatter gun that you get at the beginning. No, we were in this chamber here. Of course. Ah, fuck. That was a... Oh, yes, a heavy. Go on, shoot. Oh, fuck me. Come on. Yeah, no, the alternate method is going to be one of the skills. I feel like one of the uh, alternate skill trees is going to give me something that might help me out there. But I'm literally just banging my head over the wall, doing the same thing over and over here again. It feels like. So better equipment is the next thing. Yeah, I don't know. What are you wanting? Hello, Patch. Come see me. Come see me. Hello, you. Oh, kisses for Dad. You okay, boy? Oh, yes, I see you too. Yes, I see you. I see you. I see you. Yes, kisses for Dad. Who's a good boy, huh? Sorry, I'm getting patched here. Yes, who's a good boy? Right, you go lie down. Um, drill shot. I think that's what I was supposed to be looking for. Someone in a previous stream had said something like that. It's Remus Abir, Siege Abir. Uh, Let me consider quickly how we are doing on this part, maybe. If I said you, still no, because missing 2 more cobalt paste. Okay, that's a bit of mining, but that's not a terrible bit of mining. That's something we can actually do. Let's get with that. That won't take too long. Except I'm in the sort of wrong area, but we can sort of drive over where we need to be. As a matter of fact, I can probably set a marker which would help me get where I need to be. God, all the way to Haga Rift, yes. It's not a testing station, actually. It's one of these. God, what are they? Oh, this is. I'm looking at the wrong bloody thing. I need to be just somewhere down here, basically. Some extracting facilities. Is there one closer? It's probably everywhere in this cavern, right? So let's aim for, I don't know. Here. This is actually our entrance to that. Perfect. Go. Why dusty sand? Because sinking sand. Really need to keep your eyes open here. No point driving up anyway because we're actually going further down. But the hope is that we're basically just gonna take our vehicle and just mine a whole bunch of the pink stuff, the erythrite, something. The stuff that makes the cobalt paste. Wait. No, this is good because we're going to cross over further along, I think. I'm sure I've already seen the glow there of my crystals. Could have been something else that was glowing, but I'm sure I'm heading in the right direction here. direction should actually do, but let's try here. No? Hmm. Yeah, I don't want to fight. Can we not fight today? Can we just have a nice dinner for a change? I think I'm going the wrong direction here. No? Oh, okay. Apparently we have to fight. I can't remember it being so difficult to navigate where I got the crystals from, so I feel like this is not the right direction. Let's go further this way, yeah? This is very good. Or maybe not. Hello, hello people. Sorry for interrupting you in your deserter camp. Okay. I guess. It really wasn't this difficult to find them last time when I was in the fucking rift. No. Fucking copper. The fuck am I supposed to do with copper? I've got fucking 300 other stuff at him, and literally no need for it. Yeah. I'm most likely in the wrong area. I'm most likely in the wrong entire fucking spot, but you know, it is what it is, and I'm just blindly groping around in the dark. As usual. uh, it's like once I see a certain area, I'm like, I'll definitely recognize it immediately. Wait, this actually looks promising. I think there may be one of those facilities here on this level. The Gasp. What a name. Shocking. Ah, come on, dude. Seriously? What's with the fucking performance today here? Oh, yeah, sure. Just phase me through the fucking world or something. Where the fuck am I now? Ugh. I want to say this is actually mostly OBS fault. Because I don't have these sort of problems normally when I play myself. Without the stream. I have no fucking clue where I am now and how we got here. Leave me alone. I have more pressing concerns. I'm stuck in a deep, dank hole. I mean, I like to be in a deep hole, and I like it to be dark as well, and wet. I mean, never mind. Any of that? I have zero fucks given. Always. Yeah. Just gonna keep going. That's what it is. But no, honestly, I can't remember the drive to the Trome facilities being this rocky. Oh god. Yeah, I'm ruining my treads here, by the way. No, not this time. No, not too advanced. I'm actually just looking for a thing that I'm supposed to be mining but it's a deep dank hole. It's wet and dank and cold, and I'm scared and I don't know what I'm doing. You know, the usual. Fuck's sake, I was steering left, you stupid thing. This actually looks more promising. Oh, well, yes, 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 yes. We need to be here. We need to be right here, actually. This is it. Oh, fuck's sake, frames! Seriously. Oh, for the love of... Can I not just have one thing in peace? Since when? Like, seriously, since when was this so heavily fucking guarded? Fucking wrong buttons. Didn't mean to hit G, but H, you know, for the shield. And just for the inconvenience, folks, I want your blood. Don't care if you want to give it to me willingly or not. I'm having it anyways. Also, body. Body go in vehicle. Body go in vehicle, yes. We shall never have water problems again. I've actually had quite a few of those caves where... sort of side caves where maybe, you know, full of enemies, but I could actually just quite happily drive in and just go and mine with the vehicle. Would have been sort of at the entry areas of that. Ah, shit. Don't tell me. Too far away. Let me try another way. No. But if we can... if we can get him to just cheese it somehow up there. I want to do this with a vehicle rather than... Okay, let's get just... Wait, there's another one here. Let's try him. There, this should work, right? That big machine. Oh, I get what you mean. Coming back around here. Ah. Thank you. Mine. Mine. Thank you. No, I'm not going insane with the lust for cobalt paste stuff. It's fine, honestly. Just making sure I'm not missing any because some of them are in really awkward places. Really? Was that only the one there? Oh, sure. Okay, I see you. I see you. Excuse me. Yeah, I see it. Oh, there's bad people in there. I know that for a fact. But these are fairly easy to deal with. Usually. Excuse me? Where's everyone? Someone came through here recently? Must have. Oh my god, okay, I bit up more than I could chew. Run. Keep your eyes fucking open next time instead of just running, Sebastian. Can you do that? Can you do that? Might as well. Yeah, hello. Nope, wrong gun. Out the way, run. Don't, no! Run, don't just stand there and take it. Where are you? Shit. I'm gonna try and cut through this nonsense with poison. How? You're literally shooting through fucking rocks. My goodness, Miss Static Kiwi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Sebastian, I'm the novice, and I play games badly. Or as a noob, I should say. But yes, welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? What did you play? Warframe. Oh, cool. I've seen it a couple of times on... I can't remember in which game store, but I've seen it a couple of times. Why would you not die? Thank you. Who's shooting? But yeah, if you need to raid and run, please do feel free to do so. Take care of yourselves, always important. That should do it. My goodness. Hi! But yes. How is how's you? How's everyone that joined? Thank you for trusting your viewers, me with you viewers, I should say. I can English honestly, sometimes. I do very clearly say I am a novice. I have no clue what I'm doing. But, you know, that's sort of half the fun of it. And we are here to basically mine some of those weird looking crystals this year. And just enjoy ourselves in the world of Dune. I'm having a ton of fun in this game. Although it does have its challenges at times. It's not... Okay. Sure. Get me up there. Thanking you. Yeah, that's probably one way of looking at it. But I like to think of it more of no clue. At least it's an excuse I have. It's a valid excuse, I feel. Right, put that away. I I think I can put my shield away now as well. Also, we could probably pick up more bodies, right? Like, there might not still be one or two lying around. Like, hello? Oh, you're not a body that I felled. Okay, fair enough. You just got deaded by somebody, probably these bad guys. Wait. Then your body should be... Huh? Well, we'll have despawned by now. Okay. Shame. It's going well. Oh, nice. Update on Warframe. Hope you had fun there. And yeah, it's going. Some things are a struggle, some things are going a bit easier in this game, but I'm having fun. It's definitely something I would recommend if you're into sort of the Dune universe. Like, from that perspective, it's been really worthwhile playing this alone. Although that just from that perspective alone, it has been worthwhile to play, that's what I meant. But yeah. I'm basically mining. That's all I'm doing at the moment because I'm needing a bunch of this stuff for cobalt paste. Although, realistically, we should probably have more than enough for our needs right now. So I might be tempted to just get what I can right now and just call it good then and go back to base. Because we have so many things still to do. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm away. I'm going. Fuck you. No, it's got the poison in. Good. I'll do. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. I will also draw your blood, and I will pick up your body. So a thing you do in Dune is you take dead people's bodies and you basically desiccate them to regain all the water they had in them, I should say. Same for the blood. So, but I'm actually due a break. Oh my god, I'm actually overdue a break. Pardon me. So for those new to my channel, I take a break every hour on the hour. Gives me a chance to run my ads in one night neat block, and at the same time gives me a chance to stretch and do things I can't show on stream. um, but yeah, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. Yes, I am a vampire. I am very much a vampire. Blah 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 blah. We do not say blah 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 here. Well, I do. Anyways, with that, I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we shall continue our journey. We're just going to take this guy home, and basically start making more cobalt paste, and then we can put a better miner on here, which then allows us to actually get that aluminium and all that good stuff. But with that, I shan't be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. Hey, Smetanol, nice to see you. And yeah, be productive. Thank you so much for dropping in, though. It's always appreciated, you know that. And I am trying to see, is this an exit? Is this actually a way we can get out of here? I feel like yes. Also, uh, might as well. Just a bit of carbon extra, so we can make more steel in case we haven't got enough. So I need to be going that way. Oops, sorry mate, I didn't mean to intrude upon your little camp. It's fine. I mean, this looks like it's going up and out, so let's... maybe this way even. And we're not going there. We're going there. That's the old base. But I think I've actually made it out here, honest to goodness. Woo! Nice. Took me longer to find it than to get out. Yes, I know, sinking sand here. Also, the buggy needs desperately repaired, by the way. I'm just noticing there's a lot of things red-ish. Ooh, hello. Yes, give. Might as well. What's going on here? Minus carbon. Sinking sand. Sure. Why would you build your base there? I don't think I would build my base somewhere this close to sinking sand. Unless I was building maybe over it. Even then I wouldn't feel comfortable with that, I think. Yeah, it didn't help that we've had one loss to the worm. That has really reduced our durability massively. But you know, it is what it is, so I'm not gonna cry about it and I'm just gonna keep going with it. I almost feel like it'd be fairly straightforward to replace this vehicle or rebuild another one. But while we're at it, let me go and do a bit of a depositing of things. Like, yes. Did I think I planned a container for that. I just never actually built it. There it is. Not enough materials because you are missing ingots, irons. Iron ingots, sure. Can we... You says you needed 40 for it or something. Hey, I said 40, not 30. That's me mistyping, apparently. Grab this, of course, and then shove it in here. What do you mean there's kind of ways if it's not low on durability? It's very low on durability, a lot of stuff. That's why I'm repairing it. Come on. Right, okay, we'll get that pulled out in a second. You can already pull out the ore, so we have this, that, and you. Ooh, nearly full, but won't last long. Because I'm going to tell you to make, well, make 200 cobalt paste. Go for it. Oh, right. Right, yeah, no, but if we look actually in a minute at the repair state, you think, and you'll probably agree with me that it's actually at a point where repairs are becoming almost unfeasible because obviously with every repair, the what you call it, the durability goes even further down, so it's not ideal. But let's actually look at that. Grab these two things. Gonna need to make a bit more wire. Oh god, that's, I think, in a survival one actually. There it is. Give me 4 stacks. And then let's obviously put that in our hand. That would be like thusly. We do have lights, so let's use them a bit. If I go say repair, it's like we're only getting 2/3 of the full durability. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm getting to the stage when it goes down to half, where I'm like, at least I may want to replace the parts, like replace the treads. PSU's okay for now. What's with the engine? It's also okay. I can sort of live with those for now. But the treads would be the first ones to then get replaced if I had to do that. But more importantly, and the reason we did all that, yeah, well, they're a bit more expensive than just tires, unfortunately. Yes! Make it. I mean, buggy. If I look at the treads, how terrible is it? It's mostly steel ingot cobalt paste that's been made already. Servox we have, water we have. Might actually consider that after the next run. Let's go and do the next thing. Now, I need to detach this. What do you mean too close? Damn it. There. And then assemble and put the Mark IV on. A day keeps the doctor away. Was ist das? Jägermeister. Yeah, recycle. Because then I also get my array amplifiers back for that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Just replace the tires, the treads. That was what I was meaning with that. Don't need to actually replace the vehicle, just the items that are really worn down. And that would be the engine PSU as well, probably at that stage. But you know, it's a thing we can do. For now, however, more interesting. Oh god, let me refuel. I want aluminium, and I want to try and cut this now with this guy. No, 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 no. That's what I didn't express myself correctly there. What I was meaning is just replace the treads and the actual damaged components because the most of the chassis seems fine still. Wunderbar. So this is perfect. I'll take it. Mine's nearly empty. Shai-Hulud, fuck off. I don't want to play with you. This should be good, so let's go and shoot more aluminium. And maybe I should also go quickly and run more iron. Excuse you. Thank you. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, nice. Gonna have to get closer, that's fine. With me being dinner? No. No, thank you. I think nearly 800 aluminium ore will do, so I'll grab this last one here. I know there's more, but honestly, this has got to be more than enough for now. Some are just weirdly bugged out, but we'll just leave it there and... Iron. I have a plan on how to get fairly quickly at some iron. It won't be big amounts, but I think I know roughly where I can go. Mr. Temp, it's going well, thank you. How are you? Welcome in. Basically, I have sort of unlocked the aluminium stuff. We've got the new refinery going. And so, good things are happening in that direction. Now I've upgraded my cuttery on the buggy, so it can actually cut aluminium. So we're on Mark 4 there now, which was a long time coming. I think I've picked a bad place for a crossing here. God. No, 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 please, no, no, no. I've had a face off with a worm yesterday already. That was something. Oh, I was basically out on foot, gathering flower sand, and I seen the vibrations going off, and so I started running, and then the camera done the thing, where it zooms out, and I kept running, and yeah, Shai-Hulud was literally just rearing his ugly head right at me. Oh, not something I want to very quickly repeat, or very soon. I don't need salvage metal. Honestly, we have so much other stuff. But iron, iron, iron. But yeah, go and check him out. Also Dune player. Very chill, fun to watch. For me, it was a bit spoilers. No, that wouldn't make me mad so much. You know, that I take as a compliment. That the fact that he's inviting me to dinner without even giving me an invitation could at least bought me roses or something, for fuck's sake. Yes, I'm very demanding. What of it? Mr. Wiggles. I'm sorry. It so defies the terrifying nature of Shai Hulud. Oh, there, Mr. Wiggles. He just wants to play. Yeah, of course I want roses before dinner. Don't you? Ah, fair enough. Yes, absolutely. Never mind how I got in here. Okay. But honestly, as NPCs enemies go, right, I must say this for me is the most terrifying NPC enemy. I have played my share of God, what was it called? Prince of Persia. Warrior Within, very terrifying sort of undefeatable enemy in it that keeps chasing you through all the levels. None of the terror I've seen in games, like, or terrifying things I've seen in game, have got me as scared and literally hands shaking after an encounter as Shai Hulud. What do you mean he's been toned down quite a bit? He's still a terrifying motherfucker. Jeez. I don't think I wanted to hear that. Jeez. I must say, I actually expected that from my buggy. It wasn't until I actually sort of thought about the fact, wait, I have this vehicle backup thing. If it works for the sand bike to recover after such an incident, maybe it would work for the buggy. And sure enough, it did it. But yeah, okay, that is actually a terrifying thought, to actually lose the entire vehicle completely. Because that was expensive too. But even saying that, right? When I got to say the steel stage and I lost everything to Shai Hulud, recovering from that took me a few hours just to get the resources back, get my kit back in order. That wasn't like I didn't have the materials on hand like I nowadays do. So, now I probably have an issue here with storage a bit. Let me actually try and empty out some of the stuff. Oh, let's see what gets pulled and what doesn't. Nothing? Nada? Niente? It seems like we have more on us. No, actually, it's just aluminium that I... What is this? I've seen something new. What is this? Diamondine dust. Okay, sure. It's a new thing. We'll put it in here for it to be pulled out in future. I can live with that. Oh. Yeah, so PvP is not something I'm quite sure on how I'm going to approach that, because I actually personally have no interest in PvP. So I'm not sure how I'm going to deal with that. Why was I out getting all this aluminium for something, I'm sure. I mean, I should probably start just cooking that aluminium, right? That's probably a good start. Right, because because you don't have space. You do have some space. Let me see what we can pull out. Let me start with the iron. Excuse, full. I had a feeling. It's fine. Yeah. But even that durability hit already hurts, if I'm being honest. I've got the wrong thing in my hand, don't I? I would need this. Because you are gathering bodies. Thank you. Let the bodies hit the box. Let the bodies hit the box. I know that was a bit bad, Sebastian. Bad, Sebastian. Do you mean 11 fuel cells? Oh, yeah, because I don't carry them. It's Monsieur Le Buggy, thanking you. Cook more iron. Yeah, not that much, but let's say 100. Let's get that going. How much steel can we make right now? Not a lot, so no, I'm not going to bother. Let me pull that in. Excuse you, are you sure? Because you belong in there. Okay, cool, so let me pull that aluminium in there. Do I need another storage for this, or do I need to reorganize this? Actually, which fabricator would that be? No, actually, it's not a fabricator, Sebastian. What are you talking about? What you're looking for is in here. Yes. Silicon blocks. Fuck. Okay, never mind that. Let me... Patch, enough! Weapons. Like steel products, so the Slayer heavy armor, oh no, that's Slaver heavy, that's steel, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Aluminium. But it's weak to blades and provides no protection from the elements, okay. So blade protection is not a thing? Ooh, hello. Nice. Achievable even, but not something I'm needing to worry about, right? Oh. Well, okay, cool. I feel like I want to go for the heavy armor though. So let's go and get the heavy armor. The drill shot FK7. This fires burrow darts. When colliding with an active shield, burrow darts stick to them and penetrate them after a short time, dealing damage to the protected target. Yes. Now I see why everyone's wanting that gun for this encounter. I get that. And then I definitely would want, I think, the upgrade to the Karpov 38. Right, let's go and research that. Right, that's enough things that we need to build now and need to probably get materials for. I don't want it, but it's fine. It's fine. Wrong thing. Garment. But no, that's weapons. But yeah, sure. Yeah, you two, because House Copper 38 was missing. Aluminium. Good. Aluminium is being cooked. Fucking these bastards again. Oh God. Oh really? Understood. Good to know means I can just unlock that now. I don't care about the points there at that point, if I'm being honest. But I'm gonna... I need to find a place to find flower sand on my Todd. I just don't... First things first, before I forget, here, Duneman Scout Armor. We'll need that instead. See, I would have thought just having higher armor rating would be more helpful. 3-piece light, 2-piece heavy. See, for me, what I would do, if it was me building something like that, I would probably go for a 2 heavy, 3 light. The 2 mid pieces being heavy armor, like pants and torso, make them heavy armor, and then arms, legs, and, well, actually no, helmet 3-piece. So 3-piece heavy armor. Yeah, I see now where you're coming from. That'd be maybe a build I can see myself doing actually. Wait, I did research that. What am I here for now? This is my usual confusion when I do new things. This is nothing unusual here. This is the usual. Okay, this is fine. Oh yes, I was here for water. I was realizing I was somewhat dry, thirsty even. Also make sure that, you know, the containers are filled. Thank you. Flower sand. This is something I don't know how to approach this. If I ask the garment one, did you need those as well? Fuck. There may not be. I don't. Last time I checked, there wasn't quite enough, I think. No, there's enough. We can stick a body in. Might as well. Come here. You do that. Silicon blocks. I really don't know any other way but to have to manually do this. Can we maybe build the better extractor? I have unlocked it, I know that much. That'll be in the survival guy, right? This guy. Okay, that's just a lack of aluminium. That's coming. Here we go. Let me actually see. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mr. Temp. That's much appreciated. Absolutely love that. Let's see, can we
Excellent.
build
Another test subject has entered the enrichment center. Your follow has been recorded for scientific and, let's be honest, narcissistic purposes. The stream will begin in 3,
refinery?
2.
What's missing?
Try
for
not to die.
one
It
of
would
you?
be messy for the Matrix.
I think I want another one of these in the near future. Okay, just place you there for now. Just exist, because you get moved. I really wish there was a snapping grid, but sure. There we go. Then hopefully I can move you. Oh god, I need to just demolish you and just rebuild you. Boom, that's that. And then I'm gonna need to tell you to make a lot of steel. 125 steel. What else was missing? Complex machinery. Oh god. That's a looting thing of things of I honestly actually don't know. Let's quickly look. It'll be. Is it you? No. There. in many older fabricators and refineries, but cannot themselves be easily fabricated, which means you need to go into one of the dungeons that has those. I can't remember for the life of me where one is. Oh god. Wrong button. Let's mark something out on the map. We need to go and... I don't know. I just don't... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and find that place where we're supposed to do the quest for the Bene Gesserit. Maybe I was actually in the wrong entirely, like, literally wrong place entirely. That's maybe why I couldn't find where I was supposed to... Like, I was getting killed in the wrong place. I can see myself doing that, being in the wrong place, getting killed for no reason, and not even getting the quest, so... Let us, now and on, travel a little. Complex machinery. Like, I feel we've seen it in previous zones, but could be anywhere really. But let's see if we can do the Bene Gesserit thing. I remember this path fairly well. This was easy enough. Where we're going? Down here. This is a bad idea.
Shields on.
Catch me if you can. I'm the gingerbread man. Or the spice man. I don't know, actually. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, of course, we'll roll over our head with no repercussions. It's fine. What I'll do is I'll go around this way. Actually, I wanted to be up there, but it's fine. What we'll do, as usual, pack this up, and... Okay. That tells me the where, but doesn't tell me quite the how. Surely not, but... Oh, mother... That was a bit closer than I would have liked, but sure. But I think this is where we're supposed to be. Oh, God. Guess who went out without any fucking ammo? Literally. No fucking ammo. We're just not talking about this, okay? No one's seen anything. We weren't even here yet. That all was in my imagination, maybe. Uh, it all comes back to past Seb's mistakes. Okay, so past Seb kept making ammo because he thought he was out of ammo, when in fact the ammo was getting stored into boxes. I was ending up with like 4,000 light darts, more even possibly, and I'm still trying to work down on that overproduction. Which, yes, led me to the fact that when I go by and drop things off, I still drop off darts when I really, really, really shouldn't. I know. No, no, you're absolutely right. Matter of fact is there should be no ammo in any box that I approach for immediate depositing. Should just not be a thing. I should just not have ammo in there. And also, I've somehow got myself stuck on the wrong side of this wall, I feel. Sake. Nope. I'm not. We're not dealing with anyone else that we absolutely don't have to deal with. These are big fucking mountains that they've put everywhere. I'll tell you that. But this is where we came. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong then, because this is how we approach here. And we come through here, and then usually. Let me try and backtrack from here. Patch, enough! I really don't know how to fucking get back now. Let me check the map. What am I doing wrong here? Even though this map isn't really helpful, if I'm being honest. I'm going south. That's what I'm doing here. That's what we're doing. Whatever that happens, we're going south until we hit the open desert. Through cactus and rock, apparently, or something anyways. I must say, sometimes the sand bike is frustrating to drive. As convenient as it is. What the f... Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place. Or at least a rock and a sandy place. I will eventually... Eventually find my way back, I was going to say, but then I see another dead end, possibly. This is getting old very quickly, I will say. But that's probably just with my inability to navigate properly through these rocky outcrops. Where are we going? No, Sebastian, you're not. Come on. I think this is the exit here. Oh, no, not yet. Oh, actually, yes, where we can drive through here, I think. Stay down here. Are you kidding me? What's going on today? No, this is a fucking dead end again. I think. Maybe not. I'm sure I'm going the entirely wrong way. I'm literally driving either in circles or got myself entirely stuck. No, I think this is it. Finally, maybe. I'd love to see the trail of that, like you see in Death Stranding. Probably see a whole bunch of little squiggly circles going round and round and round until I finally make my way out. All this because I went out without fucking ammo. Literally wasting... Doesn't matter. It's fine. This is fine. Where in the shit did I exit? Because we took a long way for a shortcut. I say we when in fact it was me, you know, having a wee whoopsie-doopsie moment. Maybe even... No, not just maybe. This was definitely a fucky-wucky moment, not just a whoopsie-doopsie. Right, we I think went up there. No, not even that. Even further back than that. I mean, cool, there's an outpost here. Good to know, actually. Yep, taking the fire alarm out.
Yep.
I was so far off the beaten path. I was just... It's fine. Don't tell me I drove all the way to my old base. Better not have. Okay. Oh, I'm actually also due a break. Literally, wasted an entire fucking hour on nothing. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. And that's how I pay for my mistakes, right? That's what happens when you don't go out with ammo and are prepared. I am somewhat slightly annoyed with myself, but we're not talking about that here. It's fine. Take it you're still working on the dude. Yeah, you're still working on the dude. Here's what we'll do, right? We'll put the extra 1,000, like not that, the extra big stack, we'll put in here. So like 1,000 and 1,000 can go in there, and then I still have 166 heavy darts and 412. Maybe even split 250 off of that, right? Give me those back, please, into that stack, and of this we're gonna split, yeah, half off, and just stack it up to this guy. Right, feel better with that. Let me please also undo a mistake that I made, which is running around with this stuff in my pocket, which I shouldn't. Also, I don't need the survey gun at the moment. The survey probe launcher. Not required right now. And this should be good now. Right, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick breather. This is fine. Woosah. And then we're going to try and actually find this damn quest. And maybe hopefully unlock this Bene Gesserit skill path, which should then allow us, and let's quickly look at this. Bender sprint. I think that's what we're needing. Is it though? Blade damage. No. No, that's something different. It is. So it is Binder Sprint. So once we've unlocked that, you know, we can probably, with the skill points we have, unlock a bunch of stuff here. Binder Sprint, yeah. And then give us the ability to hopefully gather some of that sand. Also, after the break, we'll make the new static compactor, hopefully. But with that, I shan't be long. And remember, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, and I will be back soon. And with that, I am back. So, I'm trying to remind myself. Can we make that compactor? No, we couldn't because lack of the blocks. I'm sure that's what it was, right? Thank you. Indeed, thank you very much. Yeah, that's exactly. No, it's aluminium, and no, the rest we have aluminium ingots. Yeah. Sure. Cook. Maybe I shouldn't have asked him to cook 100 iron at the same time, but it's fine. We go and say, hey, go and make me 30 of this for now. Those ingots go in. Excuse me. Go in here. Let me ask Monsieur Le Buggy to pull out the remaining, or whatever he can from the aluminium. Just so I know. Okay, we can make one more. Ammo I have. Quest. Oh, maybe bandaging I can do there, and I should have enough bandages. We should be fine. Should being the operative word, but, you know, one problem at a time. For now, let's just try and get this quest done. Please. Can you do that, Sebastian? Can you do things properly? That's the question. To do or not to do? Well, no, that's not the question. To do it properly or not properly, that's the question. How very inconsiderate for someone to just build the base right here in the path, honestly. It's fine. We forgive them, right? Since the damn thing is abandoned anyways. It's not like you can nail a notice on the door and say, hey, dude, move your house. Oop. No, I'm going further up, that's right. And then run here. Das ist gut, ja. Sehr gut. Eek. Didn't expect some fuel cells to just lie there in my way, but sure. Why wouldn't I, actually? I can't drive for shit, honestly. Oh, it's always hilarious to me. Oh, my goodness. They really didn't like me driving past, apparently. And I've got it wrong. I got it wrong, skis. Oh, was he? Yes, this is good. Wrong button. Yes, 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 I did. It's a bad habit of mine to forget. That's why we remind each other to take the breaks. It's easy done, like, you get so involved in a game and then... Good. Let's make sure we have ammo everywhere where we need it. Good. Oh, fuck, no. No. Why? Why would you run down there, huh? We're trying to get back up. Uh-huh. Let's also maybe bandage up. Oh god, I've only got 5 bandages. Well, there's apparently another one there. Why? It's fine. It's another thing that really frustrates me with the game. I have not a full stack of bandages in my hotbar. I pick up bandages and they go into my inventory. Why? Why? Just join the stacks, for goodness sakes. Oh, shield. Can you do that too, Sebastian, instead of forgetting that all the time? Again with that combo. Oh, for fuck's sake, no. If that's what you want to play like, then we can do that too. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that body. Hmm. Probably just be salvage metal, right? Like, nothing special there. Oh. Yeah, just great efficiency, obviously, on it. Not going to waste my time with salvage metal. Honestly, we have so much. Do not need it. We're looking for something here, I know that. Yeeks. Some scrolls or text. I'm missing something. Oh, right. You want me to do this instead. Now, I... Shit! Fuck! I was just healing. Really? Dick. You say 29 meters down, but... Or 34 meters even, but... I feel like you want me to go... through here, possibly? Maybe? Fucking heavy. Fucking two heavies. Are you kidding me? Nope. Motherfuck. Okay, still alive. Miraculously. Ya motherfuck! I should have actually expected that, to be fair. The poison will wear him down. Just want to get him now. I know you're trying to hide behind the big guy, but you know, it's not going to really help you. He's dead. Good. Now we just need to take him down. Oh, could not be more unlucky. Literally, the damn thing bounced off him and fell down. Fuck. Nope. This is a bit of a problem. Just gonna keep piling on that poison damage and hope it'll do. Because otherwise I'm in trouble. There we go. Don't trust the silence. Actually, let me go and use a big heal for that. Ooh, nice. Ice infused aluminium dust. Nice. I'll take it. Honestly, that's a good bit of loot there. I'm sure someone would have reared their head by now. What am I missing? Came in here. There's nothing there. Right, we came through here. Anything up here? No. This can't have been it then. Because wherever I'm needing to be is below me. Ouch. Sure, I'll take his... What, why? I think my blood extractor is broken, as a matter of fact. That would make sense. Okay, there's one. Find the text. And then return this thing, right? No. Find the text, Mahi's blade. 1,700 meters that way. Yeah, okay. Sure.
Someone's here.
Arsenal. Basically, I just need down, but we're going in which direction? That direction. Okay, well, it's fine. I'll do. Let's have a quick drinky poo. And I think I'll just bandage myself up for that little bit of damage there. Thank you. Can we get an idea of where we're going, actually? Of course. Jeez. Right through the thick of it all, like, just... fine. We'll work our way through there somehow. As long as I keep sort of heading in that direction, I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeeks. Just keep going, don't even worry about it, honestly. Ooh, nice. Level 89. Might even hit level 90 today, that'd be cool. God, everything's taking a pot shot here. Fuck yous two. House of Fick. Okay. Can't say that in German. The House of Fuck? I mean, sure. Oh, for the love of... I'm just passing by. Okay, low fuel. Are you kidding me? Please tell me I have at least a fuel cell on me. Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck. At least past Seb has done something right there. I think I'm just gonna get off my bike here and we'll just pack it up. And... whee! A piece. Something made boom. I didn't make a boom boom. I'm sure of it. It's up, so we definitely need to be somehow... Oh. This actually looks promising. Yeah. I use this maybe as... No? No, no, this is not it. This is not it. Almost missed him there. Come on.
Target found.
Very exposed here, don't like it. I suppose we go up here. This is not Assassin's Creed where I can walk on ropes, right? Nope, it is not. It's not. It's not Assassin's Creed. Definitely not. This looks too clear to me. I don't like it. Okay, up. Up is definitely the way we need to go. Shit. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Got the same idea as me. Okay, okay, okay. Quickly, where's the big heal? Use that. Wrong button. I need to use another bandage. Which we don't have any more of. Okay. Can I actually possibly, because we did pick up some plant material. No. Of course not. Bless you. He's hoping I'm picking up some more heal kits somewhere. Ammo is nice, but really not what I'm needing right now. Shit. You sure? Okay. Also, guess who didn't have a shield on yet again? That literally is becoming a theme. Oh my god, sure. Oh my god, what in the heck are you? Oh, you're just one of those guys. Okay, number one. Fuck. It's fine, we'll just let that dissipate. I'm not gonna press the issue here. That would be incredibly silly. Oh god, you are kidding me, right? Well, this is just literally keeping the pressure up on the poison. That usually works. I mean, they are heavily armored, you can tell. Just gotta take a bit more than just persuasion. Seriously, will you just die for me, please? Fuck. God, he's still fucking here. Are you kidding me? There we go. But there's another heavy, wasn't there? Sure of it. Also, you up there. That may just do him, but maybe not. Oh, it did. Ha! Nice. Where's that other heavy? You're not a heavy, but I'll take you anyways. Oh, I better start stacking the fucking poison on him. Oh, hello. There you are. Goodbye. Ah, fucking daytime. Would have been helpful to actually have ammo in my weapon for that, but sure. Okay, I'm gonna just try. Too close. Too close. Come on. Thank fuck. I'm sure we've got them all because otherwise we would have seen them coming out of the fucking woodworks. Oh, okay. I misspoke. Oh. Surprised I'm still alive, but this was the last bandage, so, Unless something major awaits me, we can maybe do this. Hmm. 49 meters that direction, but we're on the same height already. 36 meters. Okay. We have the thing. Now. Deliver. We can do that! I forgot that it was going down there. Let's just get the flock out of here, shall we? Although I might be missing good loot. I have a feeling I might be. Like, there'll be a room here somewhere. Sure. Where we're getting something. Might be wrong too. Maybe even just going that way, huh? Oh god. No shinies left behind. This looks like an trial room. Altar. Oops. Guess who forgot to drink? And that's in real life too. But no, this honestly looks like a trial room. Just obviously trashed. Ooh, that's what insulated fabric looks like. Thank you. I seen it. Hello. Didn't I see something else off to some side here somewhere? No, I mean like a room. No. Oh, hello. Almost walked past that. Can I not just wiggle through here? Honestly, I'll be fine once I get out. What's the best way out here is my question. Possibly? Just go this way and see what we find. Just in case I've missed any loot as well. Oh, of course I missed a little bit here. Oh yes, please, I will just fucking take it and use it. Yeah, thank you. No? Nothing? Nada? Niente? Nichts? Nee? Gar nicht? Fine. Are we sure? Ooh, hello. I know I needed insulated fabric for something, so that's good that we have a number of it. 48 is back better than having none. Where's home? Where is that home? Um, something like this, maybe. No. It'll rather land on. Maybe we can do something like this. Yes, like open sand where we can just ouch. Take our bike and just head home. Well, actually, we'll just hand in the quest as a matter of fact. Might as well. Go. Let us goeth with post haste or something. Getting there was a bit of a nightmare as well. Yeeks! It's fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're good. We're Arrakis drifting it here. It's fine. Who needs a Tokyo drift when you have the Arrakis drift, right? I've actually been thinking about something, building a part in my base where there's going to be a public room. Okay, and the idea here is that for travelers that may be trapped in a storm or whatever, they can retreat to my to this little guest room, as it were, and they'll have water there. Maybe I'll even provide some, basic ammo. Repair, no repair facilities. I think just basic, replenishment and staying safe, but sort of shelter and water. But I can see myself sort of building something and then giving the permissions to those machines, specifically in that room in the gate, to say, hey, yeah, public access, but yeah, have a shelter in the storm. I felt that was maybe quite a cool idea. Now, I have no clue how I'm supposed to get to that place that I'm supposed to hand this in, and obviously I've got myself stuck here, but... Oh god. I hate this bike sometimes. I love the convenience of it, but the control of it is fucking shocking. But no, seriously, how on the fuck are we getting where we're going? Because it's this up thing. It's how the fuck are we getting up there? Do you know what? I'm gonna just head down to the main desert here. Like, set point there. Get me there. Even without bike, because it seems like a fairly short hike there. Yeah, it's sort of what I'm working towards to, as the title implies, but just I don't have the resources for it right now. And what's going on with my performance? Literally 10 frames, 14 frames per second. What the fuck? No, literally, this is at the moment unplayable. What the fuck's going on? I don't know if it's the area or what. But nah. I say it's possible, but it's not. Hey, all good. I fucking hate this at the moment. What the fuck is going on here? Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. Um, it's Dune being Dune. Is that just the usual? And then it goes back to its usual frame rate, yeah. Yeah, but yes, welcome in. Nice to see you. The questing and hunting is actually going fairly well. It's more of a material expense problem. So I had basically had to upgrade my buggy to be able to actually pick up aluminium from its turret. We've also upgraded our cutlery. Yeah, it seems like certain areas, even though there's nothing really massively in them, they just really drop your frames badly. I see it for like Arrakis, like villages and what have you. I can sort of see that, but what we're looking at is fucking shocking. There, middle of the desert, and it just drops down to like 10 frames. Please just get me to the open desert. Hey, level 91. I completely missed level 90. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I've unlocked the technology itself. I have access to aluminium. My biggest problem right now, truth be told, is flower sand, right? So there's this quest line that I'm doing right now, which actually helps me get Bene Gesserit trait, which apparently allows you to escape the worm easier. We're doing this long run again where I can't find my way out of this fucking hellhole, and we're gonna end up kilometers away from base or anything. I just know it. But I'm just following along here now until I find open desert. Sick. I'm going left here, by the way. Because this looks like we might get through. But yeah, no, it's been going really well, actually. I've had no real worm encounters, no problems like that as such. So it's been going fairly well. All things considered, usually. Just been struggling with performance a bit, which is, yeah, I don't get it. But it is what it is. Leave me alone. I have more important things to attend to. Fuck off. How are you doing? And as a matter of fact, how is everyone else that I haven't asked yet? How are you doing? Hope you are doing all well. And even if you're not, even if you're struggling, don't worry about it. Okay, there's always another day. You just keep trucking on, you keep soldiering on. We all are, and we're all there for each other. If you need an ear, you always know where to find us or me. But just take it one step at a time. It's the most important thing. Just take it one step at a time, and everything becomes a bit easier. Some problems just always seem so much bigger until you take apart into one tiny little step at a time. Yeah, I know I'm parched. I think we're gonna just head home for a second here and fill up on everything. Yeah, I can imagine. Still moving and stretching. Good. That's the main thing. Keep trucking, honestly. Like, I have had scoliosis since I was 14, so I know something of chronic pain. And yeah, there's days where I don't want to move. Like, at all. Just leave me in my bed to just vegetate. But no, I still get up. It's painful and I don't like it. And yes, I will take it easier that day, but just keep trucking on. Yes, it's not like I'm getting a choice either, that's true, but it's also a choice that I make. Or one for themselves, I should say. For the most part, all good. That is fine. It's down there in that valley. I just always get turned around, and it doesn't help that the bike is being so jumpy, bouncy, whatever you want to call it, so nervous, which really puts me off course every single time. Yeah, I can sort of relate to that actually, where this sort of, the gaming is my way of accessing humanity and um just socializing. Same for streams. Plus, for me, there's always this thing of I see other like streamers and YouTubers with thousands of hours of experience in games and showing off all these neat tricks, but it's like no one ever sees the journey to to that stage, and that's sort of what I'm getting at. Doing that journey of having no clue at all and getting a little bit better every single time. Or sometimes you just get worse. You just devolve a little bit, but that's fine too. Still somewhat of some sort of progress. Mm. Yeah, yeah, that too. Yeah, I've got CPTSD myself, so I'm well aware of, the sort of moments of just pure frustration and everything that comes with it, especially when you're feeling unheard and unseen. That's when you're really wanting to like just take someone's head and bash it in repeatedly. Oh, no, I get to smash heads, not you. That's my joy. And I don't need no baseball bat. I'm noticing, by the way, that the state of my bike is absolutely atrocious yet again. Right, okay, I need to 2 seconds. A bit more inventory management. What did we actually get? I mean, sure, maybe. Not sure if I want to expend that. Oh god, this is the wrong box. I don't know where that goes. Bloodshot buggy engine. Ooh, that I could see myself doing. But where's my blueprints is normally? Any here? No. Does Seb not have a blue? Oh, wait. Here's the thing. You've been doing this. You just learned the damn schematics. You don't store them anymore. Oofed. Never worth it, unfortunately. Matter of fact, this is the wrong box. I need that in here. Please? Move that in there. Thank you, that's better. Recycling. Yeah, I know. Um, so what's the limitation here in steel ingots? It's the actual iron ingots, so let's just make some more of those quickly. I'm just gonna line up, I don't know, like 20, that's gonna do. Ooh, how much was it for... Go and do this. Also, there's a new material I've just realized that I haven't dealt with yet, which will just... Boom, goes in there. But I was interested in what was missing. Ah, that complex machinery I still don't have. Right, okay, yeah, so don't worry about it. Well, not worry about those stealing it's basically right now. Recycling. That's fine. The aluminium ores got pulled out. Thank you. Fantastic. Let me just put that 10 iron maybe in here. But no, let's then go and hand the quest in. No, I wanted to do repairs. This is why I was changing inventory things. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. I get confused easily, especially by myself. I need to make bandages. I have none. No. Heal kit, that's what I'm needing. Yeah. Yeah, go and make me, I suppose, 20. Right? Go. While you cook that, no, that was right. I wanted to do this because we need to go and repair yet again. Oh no, wait, we didn't repair this today yet. Okay, so far so good, and there's that tread left, I think. Cool, thanking you. So we'll just swap those out, I guess. So I can then deposit you and you. We should have more access to bandages now. Thanking you. And then what was the last thing? Something here. Aluminium, still 5 in there. I guess I could tell you to just cook some more, because why not? Because we'll need a bunch of aluminium anyways for a bunch of stuff, so let's just get crafting. Okay, sweet. Then reverse out of here. And then try and find a way up there. Up there. That's basically where we're going. That's the worst part. I didn't do the thing for the thing yet, but I did do the thing for the thing. Is that helpful? But I need to still do the other thing for the thing and the thing, because then the thing can go in the thing and or something like that. I am actually due a break, but I am sure if I spend a quick moment here, we can find a way up there to that place. Because then we can at least store the bike, stand there and take a break. Before or after handing the quest in, I don't know yet, I haven't decided. But we need up there. Yeah, one of the things got done, and another thing got done too, so that's, you know, it's something. Also, where is the marker? It's up there. Well, you know what? We're going vertical. No, it's a delivery quest. Delivery quests, unfortunately, you have to bring them. Yeah, it's fine. So I basically drove right past the entire rock that I need to be on. No, that's just great. But I feel like it's climbable, like I can do a thing there. where we can just propel ourselves up a little bit. Something like that, maybe. Okay, this was not ideal. That was a little bit higher than I should have maybe went. Gonna get close, but we can do it. Okay. Me on time. Nah, that's not happening. Not in streams. This is a wreck. This is not where I need to be. Like, I have went so far past where I need to be. That's unbelievable. Let me try and bike a bit closer than this, my god. Maybe this is even the actual way up there. Following this path, see where it goes, if it goes anywhere. Oh, the shinies. But, you know, sometimes you gotta leave the shiny behind when your inventory is full. I do like this mechanic though in Dune, where it's not just about the inventory slots, it's also about the volume of the contents. Like I personally like that. It seems more restrictive, but to me it's actually also at the same time more realistic, right? It's right there. Now, my grandma always said there's no shortcuts in life, right? But I believe where there's a will, there's a fall, and maybe even a quick recovery to not fall too deep, right? Because we're going there, so why don't I just, you know, take a shortcut?
Can't touch me.
I know. Oh god, I haven't got my stickers on. I've just realized.
Can't touch me.
I normally have them on my screen as well. That is exactly it, Filament. That's exactly what I'm getting at, right? And it feels a lot better that way. Just this sort of, you know, yeah, you can't just have, you know, fill your entire inventory full of one item as long as the stacks are fulfilled, if stack sizes are fulfilled. But the fact is, no, this stuff takes volume and a lot of it. I like it. Honestly, it feels good to me. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to park ourselves right here. This is a peaceful area. Well, to a degree, it's obviously unrealistic in what you can carry. But the fact that they're limiting it by volume, not just by the inventory slots, because there's other games where you can absolutely fill your entire inventory up, every single slot, I mean, up to whatever the maximum stack size is, and it doesn't matter what weight there is behind it. Right, and then you get games where it's about encumbrance, and sure, that's one way of going about it, but volume is another way of going about it. I like either, but that sort of limitation makes it more realistic to me. I know, that's exactly what he says. Anyways, guys, if you like this sort of content and you want to hear more of Patch, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, and I will be back in 3 to 5.
Can't touch me. Can't touch me. Can't touch me.
And with that, I am back, and it was indeed Loch Lomond. Ah, Vonnie and I was right there. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Anyways, we are back in here, and yes, frames. Frames would be nice to have, but apparently we're not that lucky. Is it? Is it you I'm talking to? Hello, my lady. Is it you I'm looking for?
You brighten my immediate vicinity.
Complete the contract. Now I need to go and give you this and deliver. And then I need to give you this and deliver.
The prophecies of the missionary protective.
Yes, you have the prophecies. Yes, please just give me access to the tree.
Acclimate to the teachings.
Can you teach me anything else? And yet I sense no deception in you, at least not regarding this. Strange.
At least not regarding this. Strange. I can help you no more. Seek out.
You can help me no more. Does that mean I have the skill tree now? Well, we'll find out. Yes. Yes, we do. Ooh. Bindu sprint. Now that needs to go onto a slot, does it not? So maybe we'll put that there. Because I never use that Assault Seeker anyways. Right, what else here? Blade damage. Oh, yes, please. Short blade damage. Absolutely, give me. Bindu strikes. You tap into the terrain, deliver a rapid series of powerful, painful strikes to enemies. This attack leaves them temporarily staggered. Okay, it's an ability, so then... and then there's waiting step. That's sort of more of a battle skill, I want to say. What's this? Once an enemy is stunned, staggered, or knocked back, you strike invulnerable nerve endings to cause more damage. Yes, please. But I need to equip that as a technique. What do we have equipped at the moment? Battle hardened. This is suspense dash. I was told. Wow, suspended to mid performance. So jump and dash would be the thing. And actually we'll replace that. I have no interest in center mass. We'll go manipulate instability. Boom. I should maybe also look at... yes. Regen limit. Better. Give me. Trauma recovery. You can use your own... yes. I'll take the sun exposure thing. Self-healing. Absolutely. Poison tolerance, all of that. Does it not? Fair enough. Then prana bindu instability. Through a combined focus of your nerves and muscles, you're able to resist being staggered by reducing all incoming poise damage. That's then a trade-off between maybe battle hard and... but then I might as well look at the... what do we have here? Death from above. I've never used that. Yeah, I think it might be actually more useful... wrong tree. To... excuse me? Metabolized poison might be even better than the prana bindu stability. Thank you. Being able to resist to be staggered by reducing all incoming poison damage is one thing. But poison is the one thing that's always causing me a lot of issue in fights, right? So, let me... techniques. That's my thought. You're mitigating all that poison effect, right? And so your damage over time doesn't apply anymore. That's taking me down. Like, I can't see anything but good. And we're going to replace it with battle hardened. Honestly, just for me, the thing to go. Like, this seems fine to me. Now, here comes the thing. obviously we'll need to return home and pick up the equipment for... It's a game hung or something, thank you. To pick up the static compactor, the soft step boots, all that stuff. Ooh, level 92. Oh god, I'm very thirsty. That was another thought, something really... Hey, the Whiskey Rivers, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Oh yeah, I can't do that here. Too close to the guild zone behind us. I'm doing good. Having a ton of fun in June, getting a little bit of advice from chat, but mostly this is a solo adventure, me just braving Arrakis. It's been a fun journey so far. Yes, I was. And at the moment, June just really has me. I play a lot of things. I'm a variety streamer, yes. Sciencey games, Satisfactory, Factorio. I've played a bit of Dinkum. Yeah. It's June Awakening. It's literally based on the Dune universe or Dune books, 13 of them I think by Frank Herbert and so forth. Really interesting universe. I'm absolutely loving it anyways. But yeah, this is basically a planet where the sun is so scorching that you can't survive without having some means of water recovery. Like, it's entirely crazy in this system, right? When you loot enemies, you actually pick up their blood to distill water out of it. Later on in the stages in the game, you even end up distilling the entire body down to the water, and yeah, just to survive on this planet. 2 seconds, guys. Pat, come here! Lie down. Lie down. You're fine. It's just a me, man. Sorry. You stay there. It's a massive multiplayer game, for sure. But I must say it doesn't feel like it. It's not like you're running into thousands of players. Oh. Definitely would recommend it then. And you can play like with all your friends and that when if they're interested. It's really cool that way. But you can also choose to do it pretty much solo. There is a PvP element to it if you choose to. I'm not really interested in that sort of thing usually. I don't enjoy PvP. I'm just not good enough for it, and I rather do cooperative play. Well, what's the definition of an MMO? It's massively multiplayer. Massively multiplayer means to me you're playing with more than 8 people or so on a server. Oh, spam, can guarantee you.
And that ass has sent us purple.
Alright. I guarantee you it's spam. Yeah. I'm that old, I need to take an eye test.
Did you got the last one?
Mm.
Like if
Yeah. Where was home roughly? I forgot as we approached you. Was it not just over here, I think? Where's... No, like, seriously, I think I've lost my way. There's one... Oh, 1,000 meters that way. But then there's still one base missing. But yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Well, I'm not talking about actual player numbers, it's about the ability of the game, really, right? When you look at something like, I don't know, any multiplayer game that you normally used to play, where you open your own session, you have 4, maybe 8 players, maybe 12, but there's a sort of limit in that way. Whereas Dune itself is designed to be a game for hundreds, if not thousands, of players. Even though I'm not sure if the servers could actually handle it. And then the way they cluster it, it makes it feel more lonely, and I actually like that. Like, that to me is sort of what makes Dune actually so appealing, because you're not dealing with hundreds of people in the spam that comes with it in every city. Like, I don't enjoy WoW in that anymore because of that. Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, let's be honest, you know, I think we all know that the game needs still a lot of optimizations. Yep, that's what I expected to do, yep. And now the next step is going to be trying to get some flower sand. I really don't want to do this, but we need to. It's as simple as that. Yeah. But I could name quite a few games like that where once a bunch of players come together, it's just unplayable, really. I don't know if I picked up any blood. No, I did not. So that's fine. What we'll do though is, yes, please have a sippy drink. Also fill containers. And how are we actually looking? We have 52 liters of 76. Which means we're not getting another body put in here. That's not going to happen. Now, I would like that better compactor. That was a survival fabricator thing, I'm sure. Gatherer. There we go. Looks good. Make. Alright, so you come with me. Then... yeah. Yeah, I could, right now I'm really trying to focus on getting the, flower sand together that I need. So I do have a pair of boots that's going to help. Let's go and also recycle these, I suppose, right? Yeah, no, that's fine. I can stay all in there. Wait, recycling of static compactor. Goodbye. There's the industrial static compactor that we're going to be using. Take the EMF things and pull them out. The generators, yep. Right. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. But we need to. It's fine. Let me put the soft dead boots on, just to help ourselves out there. Put this in inventory slot 6, and there we go, I guess. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go here, and there is a site fairly close by. I have there's not going to be long-term farming. It's not going to be enough to fill a truck. It's not even going to be enough to fill my own inventory, I feel. Right, here's a site. It's walk, crouch, slow and steady. And X for the bender sprint. Oh, God. This is so far in, I didn't even think. Mm-mm. Okay, but yes, that I can see that being super useful to just get that dash out. Okay. I in my mind, sneaking should have reduced the sound footprint even more, but apparently not. I don't want to do this. I don't know how to do this safely. Because the truth is, I'm not going to put a Thopter together without more of this. That's as simple as it gets. Thumper. It's the only thing I could think of, but I was talking to my wife about this last night. The only way I can see a thumper being useful is with two people, where one person deploys a thumper some distance away, gives you a signal, and as the thumper goes off, you then go and harvest. Yeah. Shit, it didn't count. Are you kidding me right now? No, 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 stop harvesting. Are you... I did the wrong thing. Fuck. I thought the thing was already out, but apparently it wasn't. But okay, that's actually a good first haul. That's more than I would usually get from the normal static compactor. But yeah, gonna have to wait a minute. Because I think I may have upset the worm a little. Me digging around in the sand physically is... no. Just no. The other spots I found around this area yesterday or last night were worse. So much worse. The only other thing I could see myself doing is maybe going back down south towards like the Vermilius Gap and try looking there. Yeah, right? Are you kidding me? I want one more at least. Motherfuck you. Take it and get... I know you're low on stamina, but just keep running, you'll be fine. Also, don't have anything in your hand, you run faster. Hi. Yeah, we're going somewhere else. This is not good. Yeah, I know. Almost. So here's the plan. We're gonna do a little bit of traveling. I'm thinking literally eastern Vermilius Gap. There was a few spots there possibly. Hey, Restless. How are you doing? Right. That depends on what Coriolis did. but I can check it out. I know roughly where that is. How you doing anyway? It's nice to see you. Oh, is it always there? I thought those changed with the Coriolis storms. In the gap. Oh God. You mean where the radioactivity is, right? Is that the actual gap that we're talking about? Because otherwise, Eastern and Western Vermilia's gap is huge. No. Okay. Oh, hello. It's only drum sand, right? Famous quotes from me yesterday. Yeah, that's where I was gonna head. Eastern. Motherfuck you. Keep going. I don't care if the motor overheats. Keep going. Just fucking push. Yeah, no, near testing station 10, we'll go and check that out. We've been there before. No, no, This is not a crossing I'm going to do. No, no, fuck that. I need... Oh God, this is not good. Normally I've had this quite down quite well. Oh, hello there, Spice. Fuck. That is tempting. That is tempting. I don't need spice. I don't need spice. Fuck it. No, but this crossing should be fine. Except for when I do that. Yes, I was on your territory. What you gonna do about it? I mean, there's plenty he could do about it, and let's just not consider that, but... Ooh, rubber banding. We're rubber banding with the best. And then I need to actually go much more east. Let's actually mark it out. That might be helpful. Because I'm just heading back to old base because habit, I suppose. I'll be here, so we'll mark this area. Like I'll do. And well, it's literally just a straight shot east, except for a lot of drum sand. Eh. I can see myself doing a crossing in a way there in a minute. Watch. Done this before. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you've got a bit of stuff done that you wanted to get done. But no, it's going well. I'm just now trying to find a good spot to harvest some flower sand. No, definitely not. Way too far out there. All right. Well, we'll have a... Let me get over there, or at least park somewhere where I can mark it out on the map if I find it. So somewhere around this area we're basically talking. Really? I mean, I've had performance problems in general as well with June today a bit. But that sucks. Could be a geographic problem as well, depending on which server you're connected to. on Twitch. Like, I found myself actually having to switch over from the London service to the Amsterdam service to get a decent connection out of it. And that's with me living in Scotland, so like, it's actually pretty much equidistant to Amsterdam. Yeah, pain in the ass to get is one way of putting it, Smetanol. I tried to get some last night, you know, sort of off stream to get some of the grind out the way, and I almost got munched. It was terrifying, and this is not a good sort of crossing. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, hello. Is this... No. No, 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 no. But this is all drum sand, right? Not really. Okay, 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 okay. Perfect. If I literally just head that way, we're avoiding all the drum sand. And as I say, I'm having weird performance issues today with June, and it seems to affect literally my... Oh god. Oh god. What did I do? This was a stupid crossing. God, I did not... Yeah, I didn't plan this out right. I see... Oh, nice! Oh, I love it. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, this is so doable. Oh, we'll be coming home with a lot of flower sand. We'll be fine. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It was on the edge of being stupid. Thank you, guys. This is so much better. Nope. It's not even any vibration detection here. It's just completely off the radar for the worm. Surely they're gonna patch this out, right? Yeah. I've noticed quite a few occasions myself. I mean, to be honest, like let's take this in maybe in a different context. The game looks absolutely gorgeous. The shading, the lighting, it's very well made. It gives me really this feel of, yeah, this is how I imagined Arrakis would feel like. So, you know, there's a lot to be said for what they've achieved there, and I can imagine that some optimization had to already have happened to even get us into a playable state here for what it looks like. Well, yeah, of course it's run locally, but you know, the thing is when you make nowadays, anyways, I see this a lot. When games get developed as server client platforms, actually what happens is one piece of software, just that the server component doesn't load any graphics, and essentially, like, it's the same executable a lot of times underneath it. So, you know, there's still a lot of optimization that have to have been done to do this right, I feel. There's so much here, this is fucking brilliant. Nope, that didn't count apparently. Yeah, it's getting less, yeah, I can tell. It's fine. I am out of volume. Oh, I am. Ha, whoopsie doopsie. Yeah, that would make sense. Backpack full. Okay. But honestly, for what it was, this was fucking worth it. Just knowing the spot now, I know how to get here. Yeah. No longer a problem. We'll see what happens in the future. You never know. Oh, there was a spice blow, was there? Oh, great fun. That means I need to be carefuling with my crossing now. Let's check this on map. No, I'm better off going north and then hugging the wall here. So we'll follow along here to that outcropping and then do a left turn. Whoa! That was loud. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that one of the big problems why people are leaving. You're right. Why? Because they're feeling like, well, a lot of time has went into land, and you're giving us content updates, but no optimizations. What gives? Sure. Oh my God. And then you have things like that. But you know, I still immensely enjoy it. For all the bad things I'm saying about it, I'm still having a ton of fun. So. Yeah. Look at Conan Exiles. Felt very much the same to me in that regard. A lot of good ideas, but the execution always had a bit of finesse missing. Yeah. See? Same here. Like, the ideas were all great, you know, when you started playing it and as they were selling it. But when you then really got a little bit into it, it felt very lackluster, I want to say. Is that the word, maybe? So, by the way, guys, when I say, you know, when I'm asking you if is that the right word, I'm meaning this quite literally because I'm actually born and bred German. Have lived there for 26 years before I moved to Scotland. So, you know, sometimes I'm just not sure what the right verbiage here is. And then I come out with that. We're going to do a crossing here. We know this bit. But no, okay, I understand now why to take the truck. So, you know, this is actually safe to do. So yeah, load the truck up until you can't. To do that run in future. And then you have no problems with cobalt paste or whatever. That stuff. But I think for me it was more reassuring to do this on a bike and you know, in a little amount so I could assess it and maybe the losses wouldn't be too terrible. That's sort of maybe the other thing I was considering because I really honestly didn't know how safe it was going to be. Shai Hulud could have still had his wicked way with me. And then I would have rather had lost the bike, say, than the truck. Patch, come here. It's just Graydon. Stop being silly. You know him. But no, I do appreciate you guys, you know, for all the tips and tricks and help that I'm getting here. I feel like I'm going the wrong direction, but I also see sinking sun in the way. But maybe we could... Did you get your placement? Yeah. My son's had an interview today for college application.
Yeah, I got an unconditional offer.
Nice. Unconditional offer. Wow, nice. Well done, mate. Good.
5 days a week, start January 12th.
January 12th, 5 days a week. Good. Glad to hear it.
And it ends in like June, July time.
Aye.
It's not long for.
Oh, that's really good news. He's been looking for opportunities for a while now, and really fought hard, I will say, for that. And so I'm really pleased for him there. He's managed to put something together. And by the sounds of it, it's gonna be local as well. Oh, literally just in Falkirk. Sweet. No, well, chuffed with you, mate. Yeah. Fuel, low fuel. Who cares? We're nearly home. Plus, I have fuel cells on me, I think. I did something right for a change. Life beyond Earth. Gotta love a good drop. Yeah, a bit open sand, who cares? Home base, here I come! Yeah, okay. Nearly. Come on. I'm trying to avoid things and I'm actually hitting everything. That sounds very typical for this soundbite, to be honest. Anyways, Homer, I'm honey. I mean, honey, I'm home. $958 flour sand we came home with. Wooyaka! That's how it's done. Thanks, guys. Honestly, couldn't have done that without you showing me that spot. I'll obviously have to say that. What do you mean 36? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing. 193. Yes, that makes more sense. I suppose let's just cook 100, right? Just cook me 100 blocks. Go. And then I guess equipment now, right? I'm trying to think why we did all this. I'm sure there was a reason. Let's go upstairs to the fabricators and have a look. I think I wanted new armor and weapons. Let's maybe start here. So yes. That's exactly where the silicone blocks come in. Show off. But no, of course, you know, once you get to the later stages in game, you are cooking in much bigger amounts. Like, let's face it, last week I was at a stage where I was cooking 10, 15 at a time. I was lucky at that. Now I'm sitting there, oh, well, let's cook 100, fuck it. Right, that's within a week of progress. And last week I was mid-40s, 50 levels, so when that happened, when I had to deal with that the first time. But yeah, you can see how the game does scale up very quickly in certain ways. Let me go and just do a bit of depositing of things, just in case I picked up things I shouldn't have, or what have you. Also, we may have used quite a bit of water on that. What's the sitch? Perfect. Let's take us a dead body. Put it in our inventory. Also, I did that wrong. You don't belong in there. One of these things just doesn't belong here. Like, you go in there. Yeah. Again, you know, on completely different scale there. And then we'll deposit a corpse in here, and you give me all its water. Thank you. Okay, this is a bit slow, but sure. Speaking of which, in here... No, I don't think I'm looking at the right... Am I? Right, okay, no, I am looking at the right thing. We haven't built a storage container yet. I might want to do this power pack. That sounds like maybe, you know, a good start for this armor anyways, that I'm putting together. So we'll go... I need to figure out where everything is. I keep... There it is. Good. Craft me one of those, please. That's perfect. Okay, so that's gonna go straight up. Get replacing on there. Also, you're going back in here for now. I don't want to ruin those. My armor is needing repaired, but considering that we're building new armor hopefully soon, then maybe we don't need to. Wait, what do I actually want to do here? Okay, steel is for the steel suit. I probably actually want to make both, but I'm trying now to decide how I'm making my armor set. I feel like the 3 heavy, 2 scout is actually a good combo. Like make scout gloves. Right, the next thing would be scout boots. Did we use that much aluminium in one go? Can't be. Or did I not cook anymore? That could be the other thing. Well, that's what I'm saying. I've sort of thought this out loud earlier on, and the way I was thinking about it is protect the torso and the legs and the head with heavy armor, and only legs, no, and the legs and feet get protected with light. Arms and feet. That's sort of the where I was going with that. I mean, sure, I can get more aluminium. Didn't... Felt like we had made more. But maybe not. Sure. I mean, it's fine. Let me go and do a bit of... I suppose I'll put you in there, right? Because the main thing is that the Dune equipment, as it were, goes actually in here. And you, let's go. We need more of the aluminium, yeah? Wait, I remember there's... God, where is it? Those two, I think? Yep. Perfect. Aluminium sitting here and sort of around the corner. This is all perfect. No, I think we've really picked a good spot here yesterday. Excuse you. I'm at least quite happy with it. No regards. I get that one. Thank you. And it's time again for a break, would you believe it? Time's absolutely flown by today. Is either our inventory full or is that one bugged again? Because this is the second time it's done that. No, we have space. There it goes. That was weird. Thank you. I think that's actually just a rock. But we'll take it anyways, fuck it. Might need more for expanding the base in the near future. How do we have poor efficiency on granite stone with the Mark IV? Don't question it, it's fine, this is fine. And, you know, truth be told, I'd probably never checked the inventory of the truck, even if it had any aluminium still in it, before I went off half-cocked and just getting more. Because I remember that our storage internally was full in the base, which is why we left it in the buggy. Yeah, probably. It's fine. Excuse me? Thank you. Buggy and aluminium. Grab all of that. And then you're telling me, okay, we're just fine, we'll just craft it slowly but surely away. Make 37 more of that, just add it to the queue. And I imagine, yeah, iron ingots is probably another thing that's still taking up a lot of space, but... like, most of that will be... actually, it's sorted by volume. Yeah, okay. So all that copper that we've never processed and a bunch of carbon ore, which it's good to have because of, you know, making steel from. Oh wait, I could have pulled more aluminium over actually. Right, and just add it to the queue. Okay, so that should be cooking up, and then we can now go and make more equipment. We needed, I know break time, but I can maybe put some more things on. We made gloves, and I needed the boots. Patch! Come here! Lay down. Lay down! Enough. Sorry about that. And then we're going to go and check out the heavy stuff. And what's missing here is mainly aluminium. So, yeah, let him cook. Let him cook. I'm going to go and put these two already on. Because why not? So, inventory F for equip. Okay. It's a start, and then we can, you know, recycle those two. The battery can get recycled. You stay here. Right on. But yeah, no, this is a good start into the right direction. We're gonna let that aluminium cook in the meantime. Maybe after the break we can build more. With that, if you like this sort of content, you want to see more, like, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we will go into our last hour and just equip ourselves for future endeavors. I think that's going to be a good start, and then see where we are with making a Thopter happen. I don't really want to think about it, but at least we now have the means to get there, I think. Let's see. See you all soon. And I am back for our last hour. So let's get right into it. I don't really want to fuck about here. Um, I'm already glad we managed to get that quest done. That was painful this morning, but sure. And you are still missing more aluminium. My God, this is actually really going to be expensive, right? Like really expensive in aluminium. Maybe for just now. I'm just talking out loud to myself here. Would it be more useful to just do this in scout armor? So like what's the values here? Armor value 83, whereas if I go here 150, like ah, that's why I find it so hard to go for scout armor in general. Having these huge armor values is just this is almost double. almost, not quite, but like 90% of the way there, sort of thing. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait until the aluminium is cooked. And in the meantime, I will help myself out a little bit. And what we're going to do is we're going to build a small refinery here. Wrong button. It just has to live there for a bunch of minutes, but we're going to start cooking some steel. Really? So one type or the other, but not mixing. Right, okay. Interesting. I want you to cook me some steel. Just do it. Okay, you know what? This is gonna suck a little. I really don't want to do this, but I'm actually gonna get rid of these armor pieces and make them all in heavy. Fuck it. The more I think about it, is just no. We're gonna do this in proper heavy armor. That's what we're gonna do. Escape, please. Now give me the recycler. Thank you. Right. I'm not getting the aluminium back, which sucks major donkey balls, I'm gonna say. But yeah, at least getting these components back. And some of the sand trout leathers. Yeah, I suppose that's better than nothing, honestly. I mean, it's absolutely obvious that when you do heavy armor stuff, you have a stamina trade-off there. But I'm actually quite willing to take that hit. But at the same time, God, this is got to be really expensive, isn't it? How much is it in total? We need 25, 45, 43, 73. 73, 93, 98. 98, 128, plus 5, 132, 133 aluminium ingots in total. And a lot more plastic microflora fiber. Ouch. Yeah. I think we're gonna go scout for now. I'm gonna have to. Shit. Undo, Control Z, but I can't. I've recycled them now. Fuck. It is what it is. Okay, we're going with the scout outfit. Even that is gonna be... Make the gloves again. At least I can do that. Oh god. And plasteel microflora fiber. Great house ruins of shipwrecks. Okay, shipwrecks is a ding thing we can do easily. Give me those. We need probably more silicon blocks also cooked by the looks of it. Chemical station. Oh, you're still cooking, are you? Oh, good. You're still cooking. I like. Let me pull those out, but let me also craft me another 50 of them, maybe. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their own approach anyways, I suppose, when it comes to these sort of things, right? More aluminium is required. Go and add another 50 to that craft. Yeah. My biggest problem isn't the shooting encounters, it's the melee encounters, so I have to make a choice here. Losing that sort of protection by mixing and matching, which may in the later game work out fair well, is for me right now not an option. I think right now I need to go just with a scout outfit, and have at least that melee protection. Exactly. And then the next one is going to be, yeah, absolutely, I want better weapons. Like, I'm gonna then go craft the Karpov 38 as aluminium version, you know, all that good stuff. And we'll just add another 50 to that craft, why not? That thing is gonna craft probably hours until I'm gone, but sure. We're gonna also add 50 iron here in this craft. Wait, did I just run myself out of water? Holy fucking shit. I basically ate through something like 50 liters of water. Well, there is a... Here's one we made earlier. Let's take one of those sticky, gooey corpses and... Oh wait, I've already got one running, haven't I? Yeah, well. Whoops. The dodging isn't a problem. My biggest problem is with the dodging, obviously, the stamina use. Yeah, exactly. You're right there, Restless. This is sort of really what makes me appreciate the game. There's many ways of playing it, I feel. And whichever way you play it, it works out for you. That's all that matters. Right, I have a bit of water on me, which means we're going to need to do a little bit of hunting. Oh, whoops. That's fine. We can do things. Yeah, I imagine it won't get better. Actually, wait, what am I doing? This is silly. I should take the truck because then we can load up more bodies. And I can see now why people would have more than one still, even. But yeah, we're slowly but surely. I need to work my way up to bigger things. That's going to take a while. Right, we're going over there to that rock, and we're going to kill some people. Maybe have a little sippy drink. Thank you. And yes, dispose of people and put them in our bandwagon. Something. But also blood. Oh, of course you are. Come on then. That combo is fucking shite. Oh, what? No, no. No. Stamina. Yep, that's my usual. Yep. Mm-mm. Get. Fuck. There. That's my problem, exactly. And then I don't have enough stamina left for good attacks.
I've got you.
And I can't get a parry in. How? I don't know. Yeah, of course you dodged that. Yeah, this is my usual struggle. Finally, and why did I get poisoned? Why is that a thing? Of course. Right, where's this motherfucker? Oh, wait. Before I forget, might as well. Don't want him drying up anymore. Body. Put. Thanking you. Sure. There we go. I'll do me. And I can deposit some of the blood, get that processed, add some more water to the system. And then we're... yeah, this is gonna be fine, I think. You wait. Let's do this properly, because I can just buggy like so. Who's got stone? You, and we still have a little bit of space there for it. Yeah, we don't need more stone. Definitely not. Blood? Blood for the blood god. Deposit it. Yeah, sure. This is fine.
Sector.
A
large sandstorm is approaching.
more armor. Let's see how we fare with making more now. So I have the gloves and boots. Still no help there. Oh, because... this is fine. I don't have water problems at all. But yes, make me a helmet, I guess. And then pants. Oh god, plasteel microfluorifiber. We need to go and raid a wreck. We'll do that in one of the older areas though. Like, I don't see any need to expose ourselves to more danger than I absolutely have to. And we'll do it like so. Right?
Sector. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, I realize. Resources may be an issue there. Like the making of it, but I can have a look. Decrepit Pluto, no. No, I do not. I mean, I have it available, I just never built one. Yeah, I know. Takes a long time, does it? And does it get fed with anything? Like, I know the wind power wasn't an option because it required flower sand. That's the thing. Because I'd actually prepared an upstairs already, sort of. Oh, but filters I can make. I think that wasn't too terrible. Who was it again that made those? Don't tell me. Don't tell. I will find. actually survival guy. I think. I think it was here at the end somewhere. Yeah, here, makeshift filters was from... That's not terrible. I mean, we don't have the water right now, but sure. We could, even if I unlock these, use those. Like, it's sure a little expensive, but we would have another secondary source of water income that might be handy, but might be something for next time, to be fair. We are sort of getting towards the end of what we're doing on a daily basis. We'll be back tomorrow, of course. You're going to be another 28 minutes. Well, let's see what I can do if I was to consider that. That's a fabricator, that's not what I'm needing. It's a yeah, this was actually missing. It's complex machinery. I mean, in any case, I actually need to go out hunting. I need to go and find a wreck, essentially, and yeah, it's an offline. You know, it's a standby sort of secondary power, water income. It's probably a good idea to have, but let me check the map. Do we have a shipwreck somewhere close-ish by? Come on. Something that we can easily reach. I don't want to be going climbing massive areas. Really? Sure, we came across one. I mean, wow, that's a fair distance. And I really don't want to go in here. No. No, not yet. No, not yet. No, just got into aluminium. It's sort of it's hard going for me. I have lost things a number of times too. You know, Mr. Wiggles. So, one of my viewers, the streamer himself, he calls him that, and I'm taking that. I love it, Mr. Wiggles. That's awesome. Come on, there must be a shipwreck somewhere here. Oh, yes, here, you. I knew it. Oh yeah, they got me a few times. It was bad too. Like lost. Like I had literally just made the slaver's armor, for example, and as the steel stuff, and it was all gone. God, I was so devastated. But I kept pushing on, you know, and still am. But yeah, Shai-Hulud, when he gets it, that's absolutely swallowed whole. Lost my truck to him once. Well, not fully lost, but, you know, lost durability. He's swallowed my trike a few times. This is actually my second trike because the first one was so damaged by the end of it all. I was like, nah, I'll just rebuild it. Why did you have to come play right now? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I can sort of see it, actually. I was half expecting it, to be fair. But yeah, it was the... Oh, it used to be much worse. He used to be so much worse. Like, how can he be much worse? Where's the entrance here to this bastard? I'm hoping it's here. That's normally what they do, but... Could be wrong. Let's actually do the sensible thing here and get off the bike and put like a shield on and all that good stuff. Yeah, this is not the entrance. I mean, why not, right? Might as well go really hardcore. So, wait, do you have a... That's gotta be the exit. That's gotta be the exit, right? That's what that is. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can actually see myself actually coming back to that, though. Like, yeah, character is gone. Like, I have actually restarted the game a few times in the beginning, just because I felt like my initial base wasn't good, or I just didn't have a good start. I just wasn't happy, okay? And that's before I started streaming it. And so I can see myself actually in this position where, okay, yeah, Worm took everything. You need to roll a new character. I was like, fuck you. But you'll still do it. My shooting is absolutely atrocious there. What's going on, Sebastian? Why? Why did you do this again? I've just literally left myself with no ammo again. Okay, can we... Yeah, no. I need to return. This is number 2 today, where I've went out without ammo. But, oh, because I hit F on the fucking truck. Ugh. Yes, I'm going. Thank you, I forgot. Also the bodies, no, well, one body I'm gonna take, because why not? There's at least that payoff. No, that's the wrong way, by the way, Sebastian. You're going the wrong way. Your other base is there. Yeah, no, you're right. I am in dire water needs, and I'm leaving water just lying there on the ground. No, unacceptable. You're absolutely right to call that out. Thank you. Yeah, I moved it to the wrong place. That wasn't apparently the smart choice to do. In my thinking was like, okay, cool. If I have it at least sit in my truck, then I have spare ammo on me. But apparently I do. Oh god, drum sand in it. Yep. Yeah, literally have an ammo box only. Nothing else goes in there, and it only gets touched when I need more. Yes, I've never said I'm a smart player, right? It's in the name. I'm a novice player. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Weapons box, I don't see why. I always carry my 2 weapons on me. I don't see the need of leaving any at home. Because any weapons I pick up from enemies, I always immediately salvage because there's that shit in a condition. So for me, it would literally just be... Yeah, I've got my weapon fab, obviously. Just leave it in there, of course, if you made something, unless you need it. Ah, High Pitch Pat, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Pat, what have you been playing? Let me see. From Stealing Palworld. Yes, I've seen a lot of people picking that up again. How was it? I have a lot of scrap, yes. But welcome in, everyone. Link to storage, so ammo and weapons go there. What do you mean by link to storage? Explain. Hello. A? Blood for the blood god. Well, I mean, blood for the blood purifier. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Let me just pull things out of the inventory from the truck, please. just before I forget. Well, not into the chest. Actually, I should go up to the truck and take all of the ammo, like so, right? And then we're going to make a box upstairs where I'm not going to be tempted to touch it so easily. Say right here. But 2 seconds. Let me. I want the storage anyways, right? I want a storage for like. Actually, fuck it. Build a big one. Then we'll go to the fab. No, that's the garment fabricator. That's not the weapons fab here. Storage. Is there something that they can link it? No. Go to storage, yeah. This is the circuits, right? Teach me, senpai. Teach me. Oh, wait a minute. I'm putting them on their own circuit. So say if I put them both on circuit 9, this weapons fab and the storage. That's it. Which one's the export? That's gotta be you. Or circuit 8, we're gonna select there, okay? And then, right. Yeah. And then I go to this chest and I say to you, your circuit input is circuit 8. Right? Right? Let's put this... I went to the wrong thing, didn't I? No, this is correct. Okay, all good. Thank you so much for dropping in. Yeah, you do that. Take rest and all that. And yeah. And basically now I craft, right? Like, just let's just test with one craft of like light darts and see what happens. They should end up in here if I did this right. No, I did not. Put 1 Solaris in each spot of storage in the fab. Oh, right, you need to actually fill the storage spots so it doesn't fill the internal buffer. Right? We can use something else for that. We can, you know, split one off. Split one off. Excuse me. I said split one off and just keep doing that. Why would I use my currency for that? Sorry, I'm just a miser. I've lived too long in Scotland. But no, this won't work. This actually won't work because it's just going to keep filling these stacks. It needs to be Solaris in that case, or anything else that doesn't come out of this fabricator. Just thinking about it, that wouldn't work. So yes, we will actually need to sacrifice some Solaris. It's fine. I'll literally just go and keep... Yeah, you could probably even use like plant material or anything else, anything that you know is not coming out of that fabricator. I just feel like I'm a miser in terms of wanting to use Solaris, but yeah, I suppose this is fine, right? Yeah. Considering how many Solaris I have, you know, it's not outrageous to say we're going to use, what is this, 10 slots to just fill that up. Call it a cost for making the automation work. Fine. Right. You take them in there. You go and split me one more off, please, because it will go into that slot. And now, testing that hypothesis again, I can literally go, say, make ammo, heavy darts, make one. Doesn't matter, like so. And booyaka. Yeah, anything you make in that fabricator, and you can make the same thing happen for any other fabricator. Okay, cool. Understood. So in extension, I'm just trying to sort of follow this system, right? In the extensions, you could basically have, say you had 3 refineries, you could then make 3 storage boxes, but each storage box will only, oh sorry, each refiner will only pull from its dedicated storage box because you've circuited. Patch, come here. Patch, come here. Come here. Come here. Lie down. Now stay. Sorry about that, guys. Dog. Being dog. Yeah, obviously now we're just gonna go and dump the big stacks in here. I have 295. I think I want some more. Yeah, let's grab these, but I want some more light darts. Just split off a half stack here. Well, yeah, of course, you have limitations there, and you only have 8 circuits available. But, you know, you could still, even if you say, okay, I have multiple storages for iron ingots, but I only want the iron ingots from this chest to go into all the refineries, say, you could still then have that on one circuit, for example. But yeah, no, this is cool. I like that system. And with the 3-4 fabs that you have, this is going to be enough to actually automate most of the base to at least storage-wise. Wish you could do something better with, whatchamacallit, with buggies and that from their storages. But it works the way it works. It's fine. So we have a corpse in there. Let me check my inventory. I feel like there's stuff in here that shouldn't be in here anymore. Yes, okay, so I have ammo now, which means I can go actually out hunting and killing. So let me go quickly deposit in here, hit the recycler up because the Slaver heavy helmet goes. Anything else? No, that's it. Decrepit Pluto, thank you so much for the follow.
Another test
Much
subject has
appreciated.
entered the enrichment center. Your follow has been recorded for scientific and, let's be honest, narcissistic purposes. The stream will begin in 3, 2. Try not to die. It would be messy for the Matrix.
Also, how are we actually doing here? Yes, give me that, give me that. Also, yeah, let's not waste any more water right now. Ooh, nice. I'm upgrading from a Stream Deck Mini. I'm going to the Stream Deck. Oh god, a Stream Deck Plus actually, the one with the volume controls on it. So can't wait. Ooh. Yes. So I've got StreamerBot and Speaker.bot working together. Ooh. Ooh, I can't wait. Anyways, this is fantastic. Let's go and grab the bike. Gotta have GLaDOS. I couldn't help myself when I seen the free voices on Monster TTS. So the way it works, you have speaker.bot as an app running on your machine, and then you send commands through StreamerBot into it to basically, you know, have any text spoken, even with variables if you want. And I've seen the free voices because we're fine, just put that fucking boost on and hope for the best. Oh god. Obviously the output box is set to 1. We're fine, That was... I should have turned back, but you know, I am stubborn like that. I just keep going. But I want to do one quick run into this ship if we can. I was here at the bottom that... I swear this whole fucking planet just wants me fucking dead. Oh, a spice blow. Okay, I see it, I see it, I see it. We'll just ignore that. We're not quite ready for that yet. There we go. Oh. Also, one of the first lessons I've learned is that... Oh god, radiation, of course, why not? Yes, yes, I like to take the longest path, apparently. Yes, yes, yes. Coffee, all the coffee in the world. Why in the shit would I do that? No, 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 no. No, no, no. I tell you for why. I would rather put a spawn beacon down if I had one on me. But I refuse to leave my bike out in the open when there's storms coming. I have been caught out with that too many times and lost so much durability that I just... I refuse. Repaired? Not really. You lose durability. Even repairing it takes your durability down, but leaving out in a storm leaves you in a situation where that durability is gone without you being able to actually recover any of it. Exactly. Like, I'd rather actually... And here's the thing. I had actually crafted a bunch of spawn beacons. They are in a chest somewhere. I just keep forgetting to actually pick one up. This is completely on me. But I must say, I found it also hilarious when I arrived at Trial 1, literally Trial 1, and all I seen was spawn beacons. It was literally, it was like a field plaster of just spawn beacons before you go down that entranceway, and there was nothing. There was no danger, no nothing. And so I'm like to myself, like, I know this was completely useless. Why would I keep doing this in the future? That will work, but I find myself always just spending too much time finding that place that I think is sheltered when I just don't trust the game. I know I should. If the UI tells me, oh, fuck. Guess who didn't hydrate? But it's fine, we're fine. We're just after some loot, really. I don't like this one bit. I haven't made one in a long time, no. Yeah, I think so too. Whoop. Also, Sebastian, you have a shield. Use the shield for... Seb, use the shield. Nope. I know. I should make a redeem for that where I'm getting shouted at, right? I think that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to have GLaDOS shouting at me for not having a shield up, and then you guys can redeem it for like a point. Gotta make it super cheap. No, it needs to be more highlighted. I think GLaDOS shouting at me seems better. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. But no, I feel... Fuck it. Augen zu und durch. Sorry, that was German. Oh, eyes closed and just through it. Just go. Plasteel microfiber, that's what we're after. Microfloor fiber, that's... Okay. I'll even take radioactive blood. I don't care. I should heal. Motherfuck. Motherfuck. Hate these motherfuckers. Okay, we're good. You die. Mother. There we go. Oh my goodness, my new Steam Deck is 8 stops away. I'm getting all excited here, but I'm gonna have to also watch the dog in a second. That he's not kicking off again. I want all the blood. Mark 4. Literally just upgraded not half an hour ago. Maybe an hour ago, but you know, fairly recently. So this is literally the push that I'm doing right now, is getting myself up to the aluminium gear. But also realizing I'm out of basics, like plasteel microflow fiber, because I've wasted it on silly things. Maybe I don't actually know what happened, but something happened. It's fine. I've also ran out of water by producing way too much aluminium and iron, what have you not. But you know, it's an opportunity to go more hunting and looting. You need a redeem that makes a bet with you where if you swear during the timer, you have to pay the user who started counters. Okay. I'll try and come up with something there for my bot. Bonnie, can you write that down for me, please? That suggestion from Smetnol. I like that, actually. So I just won't remember otherwise. I know that for a fact. Give me your goodies. Just for the plasteel microflow fiber, it's been worth it. 32 so far. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, mate. You didn't even have a chance to properly turn around there. It's you in the flesh. Oh, no compatible container. Would you believe it? We've actually filled up on blood yet again. So that means that's like 18 liters that we've got on us. But I feel like I've missed something somewhere, because otherwise we would have had a key for here, I'm sure. And like normally these ID bands are fairly hard to miss. But you know what? I'm gonna call this good. We've collected some amount of that stuff. I may even do a quick run off stream later on. Yes, I'm the first one to admit, Smetnol, I'm a slow player in this. I know that my progression should have been much faster than what it is. But you know, at the same time, I've took my time the way I wanted to, and felt my way into these different areas. Because I'll tell you this, testing station 10 was a wake-up marker for me. Like, that was such a harsh wake-up call of you are not prepared, that I've since then really took my time with it. Yeah, that's what I mean, filament, right? I'm sure I would find it, but you know, I was really just there for the plastic microflow fiber. That was literally the main. Fuck you, Sebastian. Why do you keep doing this? Why do you always keep taking these open fucking approaches? Where is actually your home base? There. Yeah, exactly. I am anomalous. I am the anomaly. Yeah, no, I appreciate guys. I appreciate that, guys. All of yous. I know. And you know, I keep doing it. That's the thing here. I'm not learning from my fucking own mistakes. That again is par for the course, actually, to be fair. But I guess it's one of those, oh, I got away with it once, I get away with it again. Until I don't. But, you know, the reason really why I'm here on stream and why I'm playing and all that is because I'm having fun. Right? I don't actually care how long my progression takes. I frankly couldn't care less. Because I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun exploring the planet, getting my arse kicked every so often, and every so often I'm kicking arse. You know, it's a nice feeling too. But that's all it is for me. It's about that journey. And I absolutely love that journey. You know, that's why I'm here. Anyways, deposit all the blood. This should help us. Yeah, I think one of the bodies got actually done. I have a feel. Yes. I know, right? Oh, decrepit Pluto! Thank you for the gifted subs, man. Thank you so much for the love. It's never expected, but always appreciated. My goodness. But yes, let's grab us a corpse. Jeez, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And we have more water coming in. And I half expect that by the time tomorrow comes that I may have already built another water cistern and put another body on, or even a second death cell. I don't know yet how I'm laying this out, but I can see that also happening. Anyways, what's my inventory situation like right now? I haven't deposited anything, so you know it's chaotic. Like, I won't do any progression, obviously, but literally it's just going to be grinding a bit more stuff out just to get maybe water in a better situation. I think I've really hurt myself by mass crafting the way I did and not preparing. And here's the thing, maybe I should actually make it so that one water cistern isn't part of the same circuit. Okay, Filament. Good night. I'm just about finishing off anyways. You know. But thank you so much for your help today. That's been really appreciated. It's been really amazing. Learning so much today about the game. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I don't know what to say. Humbled. God, honestly, every time. No, the reason I'm saying that, Filament, is so that even when I do a mass craft like that, I have one cistern still with water in it that doesn't get touched. Just as an idea, just as a reserve backup for my personal hydration needs. Oh, I'm not heading to bed, but we're only at 1:45 in the afternoon. Yes, yes, absolutely amazing. So, but now, big question. What can we make? I don't know what I actually need. What did I already make? I made a helmet, I made gloves and the boots. So I need the middle piece now. Yeah, absolutely. I can see that being a thing in the nearest future, but for now it might be maybe a solution to protecting myself from the same mistake. is what I'm getting at. Pants and jacket. All right, fair enough. Okay. So wind traps might be one of those things. Yeah, so still suit is going to be a thing, but the dew scythe. Actually, since we're talking about it, what is involved? I might be able to just pull that off because I was looking at it before. Oh God, I might need to do this first, where you get researched. Pardon me. Also, I think I'm gonna go for... No, no, that's too expensive at the moment. I'm happy with the medium blood sacks, but I want this guy. Decaliter John. And Blood Extractor Mark IV. We can even make that somehow, and let's also then research that still suit, right? Let's just go the whole hog into aluminium here. Why both? I'm going for the Dew Scythe. Why would I also need the Dew Reaper? Well, 800 points now, but yes. That's what I thought. It's not about the points. For me, having more things to craft that I will never actually touch seems confusing to me. So I'm leaving them out of my research tree and not researching them. To then basically say, well, fine, I know still maybe I need to research it. It's sort of also a reminder to myself, oh, wait, I'm missing technology. Let's look into that. But now, more importantly, I mean, look at us, look at us, look at us. We can make the extractor right now. Let's start with that. And then we're missing, well, aluminium is being cooked still. And it's the same there, and oh god, we're missing one industrial pump. Okay. However, I want a steel tent. That's gotta be a thing, by the way. I'll have that on me. Yeah, absolutely. But you know, again, with the vehicle, I've already unlocked the Thopter, but unless I've actually fully built it and am ready to move on to the next thing, maybe I'm not happy to unlock it because it sort of then distracts me from what I'm actually trying to focus on. I am scatterbrained as shit. Yeah. Anyways, we'll go and grab all this stuff for now. Let me put, for example, you know, this guy goes now in slot 4, and you... yeah, I need to probably rethink my... how I do things. So why not do this? We'll have slot 6 be normal, the real backup tool, and then you live there. Like so. Yeah, that's why I'm wanting it somewhere in a tent where I can literally very quickly just plonk down, grab my bike. So like situation, let's say, right, where we're out in the middle of nowhere. Pretend we are, because the base is not to be seen, right? We're in the middle of nowhere. Storms are coming. Patch! 2 seconds, guys. Patch, come here! Come here! Lie down. Lie down. Stay. Stay. I do apologize. And then I go here, like so, storm are coming, I go and hoorah. Can we... I was hoping you could pick it up. But you know, that's the whole sort of point. For me, they do. I have been so many times caught out in the open and then literally hugging fucking rock, hoping not to die. There's been a few times where I've been caught out quite badly. I'll be honest, because I was in that opening area. Right, there is areas where it is just that open and the storm is literally rolling in. Having this would have been so useful. Guys, I am so excited. I can't hold this in anymore. We're going to go and call this good. We're going to go raid out. I need to get my new stream deck going. Guys, I spent absolutely amazing. You guys are,
Bed.
you guys are what makes this stream as amazing as it is, honestly. But with that, let me go and do things and stuffs and push buttons. I'm on Remus Siege Abir. Yes. You will find me there as I shall even put my name right there. That's the character's name. Go and hit me up if you want. Honestly, I don't mind to actually hang out with some people that maybe have the same mentality in playing, and you know, don't mind me being a little bit slow sometimes. But with that, let's go and find someone to raid out to. I think that would be cool after such an amazing stream today. Guys, honestly, I don't know what to say. You guys humble me every single time. Just by being here, spending time with me, and just chilling. You know what? We're oh, no. I know where I'm going. Yes, Remus. Yes. We're gonna raid out to a very, very good friend of mine. It's been a hot minute since we've visited, not lurk, slash raid. Since we visited him and send him a raid, so say all hello to my very, very good friend Firehammer. He's an amazing Canadian guy. Plays all sorts of science games, very chill, and just I think the right place to take the rest of the stream and take it forward. Guys, honestly, I shall see you all tomorrow, unless there's a patch planned. I haven't seen anything on Discord. I haven't had it open. But I will see you anyways, guys. Yous are amazing. And with that, I think we have a beer. Let me, I'll put it in chat one more time quickly before I go. So that is Remus on Siege a beer. There we go, Bush. And with that, guys, love yous all. Couldn't do this without yous. Look out for yourselves and each other. And with that, peace out and bye.